Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of Slender's Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. How we doing? What's good, Jay? What's good, Catherine? Mango, can I play? Absolutely, man. The join command does not work over on YouTube, so if you guys can, make sure you guys do !join over on Twitch. If you cannot, it's fine. Just let me know. I will add you guys to a separate list. A little bit more of a hassle, but it's fine. Chat, you guys know the drill. It is Friday, new tournament. Now, haven't changed the overlay here for today, but we're going to go through the same stuff as we did last week. Tonight's game mode, as you can look at the bottom, as it says right there, 2v2. We are going to do a 2v2. Haven't done that in a little bit here, so it's going to be refreshing to see that. So you guys can join, and if you already have a teammate, we will. You guys can let me know later, and I'll also form the teams in the trusty notepad here, as you guys know. What's good, D Money? Catherine, do you have the Twitch? If not, it's fine. Hey, bitch boy. Okay, what's good, Preston? Not the best introduction there, but I mean, I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, tonight's game mode is 2v2. No surprises here. It was said, I think last week before that tournament ended. So it was pretty much confirmed already. Now, for the current stats, on the website, the stats are not updated because if you guys are not aware, I am currently working on a revamped, much better version of the tournament stats. But we can still have a quick peek here at the stats we have available at the moment. So the tournaments or the stats have not been updated for the last two tournaments. So the last tournament, Dr. D did win. And then the tournament before that, it was Frost. So Dr. D currently has 2 wins, I believe, or 3. I'm not too sure. I will have to check again. But Frost, I know he's at 2 wins right now. But the stats here in terms of wins and everything else didn't change. Even with the new stats, all it did, it just incremented some numbers for some people. But that is the stats for today. Not too much has changed. But I am working hard on that new tournament website so it can be out with the updated information for you guys. Don't have a current release date, but when I'm close, I will for sure let you guys know. I have 2 dumbass. All right, thanks for clarifying, Dr. D. The dumbass was not necessary here. All right, so yeah, guys, just do !join to join the tournament if you guys are over on Twitch. If you guys are over on YouTube, just let me know. I will add you to a separate list. And reminder again that it is a 2v2 tonight. Now, we could go ahead and start with some show matches here. But yeah, I mean, I didn't have a whole lot of things for you guys today in terms of like tournament news and all that. I didn't really update the stat thing, so I guess that's it, bro. That's the shortest tournament intro ever. Jesus. All right. But yeah, I guess if you guys already have teammates formed or teams formed, let me know. I'm gonna put the teams up right now just to save you some trouble. Join show match. Okay, does someone want to show match D Money? Let me know. Catherine, Mango, did you guys want to join over on YouTube? Let me know. I'm down. So D Money versus Jay. Okay, let's get them in here. There you go. All right, is there any teams formed already, chat? Let me know. If you had your teammates already, let me know. I said twice. Me and Dr. D. All right, Jay. Thanks for confirming for the 3rd time. Preston on 10. All right. Perfect. So we have 2 teams so far. Nice. If I wait, is my YouTube? No, I don't think my YouTube chat's already bugged. Did you add me as AFK? I did not add you, Mango, but I will now. I will now. Mango ice cream. Love the name. Love that name. Chat, have any of you guys tried mango ice cream before? I haven't. Yes, I haven't. What's good, Queen? How we doing? Mango ice cream is good? I might just try it then. I should probably remove today's record here. I think I'm gonna attempt to put the number of spots left on stream. I'm gonna try not to confuse myself here. Okay, so we have 5 over on YouTube and 5 on Twitch, 1 YouTube. So we'll aim for 16 players here, chat. Sunrise just joined, so that makes 9. But yeah, man, hope you guys had a good day. Weekend starting, so it is always awesome, right? Always awesome to start your weekend off with a tournament, right? It would be even better if you actually win the tournament. Start the weekend off with a tournament win. I think that's the biggest. Why is my controller not? Okay, my controller wasn't working for a second there. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, Preston. We only came here to hate. I see you. Did Preston ever say anything positive, chat? Like, actually? My controller just doesn't want to work. Okay, now it's working. All right. We're good. But fellas, we do have more spots available tonight.
Left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji.
Guys, have fun with TTS while it lasts.
Glass emoji,
because once the tournament starts, we're taking it off.
Emoji.
But fellas, as I was saying before Preston decided to spam magnifying glass emojis, we still have more spots available for this tournament. Tonight, it is a 2 versus 2 tournament. So if you want to join, all you have to do is do !join in the chat. And if you have a teammate as well, let me know. If you don't have a teammate, that is also fine. We will pair you up with someone that also doesn't have a teammate.
Emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying.
Alright, so that is basically never going to end. Who is my teammate? Mango, so far you don't have a teammate. But you can try to find one. Either yourself or in the Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat if there's anybody on YouTube right now. Refund my TTS. Mods, if you want to, keyword want to, refund the TTS for Preston. But yeah, chat, we're going to aim for 16 players for this tournament. I'm going to assume Loco is Mango. No mods here. Hashtag mod Preston. Preston, aren't you supposed to be VIP as well? What happened to that? Is that still on your old account? Mango? Alright, I bet. Yes. How are we still... Wait, do you still have not... Like, do you still not have access to your old account? That's crazy. I'll log back in soon. Alright. Wait, so you subbed on an alt? Yeah? Crazy. What's good, old Silky Bagger YouTube? Crazy name, but welcome in. I'll leave it up to you if you think that's a positive or negative thing. Alright, so we're whiffing. Why not 1v1? Maybe not me, but if someone wants to 1v1 old Silky Bagger over on YouTube, someone either on YouTube and Twitch can. But yeah, chat, we're gonna run some more show matches here until we have enough players for this tournament to start. Exclamation mark join to join the tournament. 2v2 action tonight. After 2 consecutive tournaments of 1v1s here, we're gonna return to 2v2s tonight. Should be exciting. Preston, you know for a fact we're not playing that. What's good, Black Dragon? How we doing? Alright, yeah, Loco join. Okay, yeah, I'll just remove Mango's name on YouTube since he just joined using Twitch, so we don't want any duplicate names here. Big hug from Portugal? Hey, big hug from Canada, dude. No homo, of course. You're cooked if I ever get Spotify jams. Big hate from Texas. Alright. Okay. So I'm just gonna pray that Preston never lands on Spotify Jam, and instead he always lands on safe. Jay got scammed. That landed on the goal line. Can I play 200 Diamond? Sure, Black. Do you want to join the tournament? Yes. Where in Canada are you? Take a guess. Sup, honey? What's good, Fate? 1v1? Fate? Well, it just so happens someone on Fate, or why did I say Facebook? I was gonna say someone on Facebook wants to 1v1 you. Now, someone on YouTube also wants to 1v1, so if you want to 1v1 them. Yeah, sure, Black. I'll add you on the list, man. Tonight is 2v2, fellas, so if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't, it's also fine. Alright, so Oak Silky, yeah, what you guys can do is if you guys have not have me added yet, you can do exclamation mark epic in the chat. Add me up. But up next it should be Silky versus Fate. What's good, Shrimpy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? My mate can be GC. Yes, that's fine. Let's go. All right. Wait, so it's Black, you do have a teammate? Let me know. Last week my PC broke and now I gotta get a new one? Wait, what happened? How'd you break your PC? There's no way you dropped it. Who in the fuck is Silky? Over on YouTube, Fate. It's 2s? Yes, it is 2v2s tonight. Leaf blower? Okay, so we're trolling. Shrimpy actually put a leaf blower. Okay. Was cleaning it. Shrimpy, why in God's green earth would you use a leaf blower to clean your PC? We've been through this before, man. And you still did it. Can't wait to play this tourney when I have a flight booked at 7 a.m. to Cuba. Wait, so Fate, you're basically cooked. Just sleep in the planes, alright. Wait, so Fate, are we 1v1ing this guy? I'm not doing any show matches, by the way. Worked well, not gonna lie. Yeah, sure, it worked pretty well, Shrimpy, considering your PC's fucked. What's good, Micah? How we doing? Sure, alright. Did Silky add me, yes or no? Why is Dr. D's name Dr. D? Alright. Send you a friend's invite. What's the user? What's the user? I've been playing Rocket League on the OG Pink Bear account. Yo, throwback to Pink Bear. Wait, are you online right now? Nah, you ain't. Damn. But throwback to the Pink Bear account. That's when you showed up for the first time, Shrimpy. Yuri Mash. Wait, did you send me? No, you didn't. Wait, so are we not 1v1ing? Okay, well, wait, what? Make sure you guys don't forget the underscore, right? Because I have another account for Fortnite which doesn't have the underscore. Oh, you're 1v1ing old. Okay. Well, does someone want to 1v1 Fade in that case? Next show match. Let me know, fellas. Da, da, da. What's good, Windy B? Absolutely, man. I'll add you to the list. I forgot when I came to your channel, to be honest. Fun fact, chat. While I was entering data for the past viewer tournaments, I was able to figure out when was the first time you guys came in. And some of them, I'm surprised how far back it is. That's all I'm going to say. I'm eating a cheeseburger and my PC's... Shrimpy, I'm confused. You're eating a cheeseburger and your computer's graphics card? Is that what you're saying? You should 1v1 me? Alright, no one wants to 1v1, so fuck it. We're gonna do Fate a Solid and play this on Europe as well. Service from the wrong region. What does that even mean? What do you mean wrong region? Alright, we're good. GPU burger. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Sigma Dad. What's good, Necto? Why do you guys have such, like... You guys have the strangest first comments. It's insane. I love eating a 4080 Ti. Relatable. Matter of fact, I might get one later. I might go to my local computer shop and just order a graphics card and eat it. Chat, graphics card mukbang coming up. Yo, Shazam, thanks for the follow. I think it's you that followed. Can I join? Sure. You can do ! join in the chat. Join the tournament. It is 2v2 tonight, so if you have a teammate as well, let me know. If you don't, it's also fine. You'll be paired up.
Necto wants you to be his dad.
Necto wants me to be his dad? No thanks. I'm not anyone's daddy, chat. Ew, Slender. What's good, HX?
Laugh my ass off.
El Zaza. Preston, we're not even playing Schedule 1.
My dad left me to go get the milk. PLSB, my dad.
In that case, Mecto, the best I can do is be your stepdad in that case. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Okay, what? That sounded less weird in my head, but now that I said it, it's just... Alright. I got some candy from a guy today at my middle school field.
Ayo, Slender.
Are we good, Shrimpy? I'm surprised you made it back, dude. I'm glad you made it back. Nothing weird happened. But don't do that ever again, please.
$67 quintessilion 600.
All right, Ravitex with the 6-7s.
767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 700 and.
All right, so this close at turning off TTS right now. How old are you? Chat can answer that, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look at Q again here. This is the thing. I kind of don't like being in show matches because I can't pay attention to who joins the tournament and shit. So if you have joined the tournament, I will update the counter at the top shortly. I don't think it's still at 9. Did I miss? I did. Yeah, I can't even focus up. All right, who's in here right now? Okay, we have 9 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. That's 11. So chat, we need actually 5 more spots. 5 more spots. We're getting it started, chat. 16 player tournament, 8-team tournament is not bad here. It's excellent, actually. I can join in 30 minutes. That should be good, Mekto, actually. We should be good to start in approximately 30 minutes, actually. Mekto, just do join. Just do join. And if tournament starts too early for you, you can just leave. I'm beating Black Dragon right now. Nice. 18 to 20 players. Chat, I don't think we can pull off a 20-player tournament. We'll see how fast you guys are joining. Oh, unfortunate fate. I actually missed the mid. But yeah, chat, tournament will start as soon as we have enough spots. So far, we need 4 more spots, not 5, because Mekto just joined. It does look so far though that the 2 players that are on YouTube will have to team together. But we'll see. What's good, Rabbitex? Why did Dragon join the tournament? Because he can. What? And Shrimpy typing 6-7. Nice. Shrimpy now continuing the plague here, the virus that is 6-7. I can't focus up. Chat, remind me guys to never show match with you guys during tournaments. Do I have time to check how many players we are? I don't. Alright. Hey, we'll have to wait. I need to turn on TTS actually.
With 67i.
Alright chat, so 4 more spots left. So that is 2 teams actually. Never mind, bro. You were supposed to say who's Dragon. Then I would say Dragon these nuts. I'm glad. You know what? I'm actually glad I replied to the wrong. I said the wrong thing. I'm glad. Wait, Fate's selling. Chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I missed
67 quintessilion 676 quatuor decillion 767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 767 undecillion 676 decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion 760.
Alright, so anytime I turn on TTS, it just gets ruined by 6-7. Alright, so we're 10. 12, yeah, so 4 players left. Chat, if you guys have not joined yet, you guys can join the tournament by doing !join. We need 4 more players before we start this tournament. I don't have a teammate. It's fine. Those that do not have a teammate for tonight's tournament, you will be paired with a random. Unless you can find someone that also doesn't have a teammate in the chat. You guys can pair to get together. But if you guys are starting solo, you will be paired with a random. I'm 15 minutes from home. I take a quick bath and I can play. Yes, Mecto, that's fine. That is fine. All right. Does anyone else want a show match right now while we wait for more players? D-Money. Ew, a show match. What? Are we a show match hater now? Does someone want to show match D-Money here? Guys, we could do a 2v2 show match as well. If you guys want to just play against another team that's also in the tournament, that could work as well. Let's look at the item shop as well, actually. We haven't checked the item shop yet. Okay. Okay. Chat. Also, if you guys missed what I said last time or last stream, we are close to opening these drops here. There's just a couple more drops I want to get, so I'm going to have to keep grinding a little bit more here. But we should be good for a pretty good drop opening here. We have a lot of good potential drops that we can get here. So, gonna grind that. Was good gaming. It is not an in-game tournament, rather. I do invite every single person once their match is up. We broadcast every match. Shout out was given to Ravitex. You know that was Ravitex himself who did that. But yeah, all you have to do is just let me know you want to join. It is 2v2 tonight. Fate can 1v1 D-Money. Because D-Money, I think, also wanted to join as well. How is Ravitex got to get a shout out? Because he did himself. Absolutely gaming. I can add you in. Like I said, it is 2v2 tonight. So if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't have a teammate, it is fine. We will pair you with someone that is or is also solo in the tournament. So with Gaming X Anime joining, that does make 3 spots left. If I don't get 5 followers, everyone getting banned. Ooh, chat, that is scary. That is scary. Little does he know he can't ban mods, and he can't ban me. So technically, it's not everyone. No solo? Alright, bet. What you can do as well, you can do an exclamation mark epic. Anyone that has not added me yet, exclamation mark epic in the chat. You can add me up, and I'll invite you once it's your turn. Just stick around to see who's your teammates, if you guys want. And then once it's your turn to hop on, I will send an invite your way. Chat, why don't we make this a little bit more exciting? Do you guys want to see a preview of what the upcoming website is going to be? It's a small preview, but I can still give you guys a little bit of what's coming ahead. Yes. Yeah, if you guys are unaware, I am currently rebuilding the tournament website. It's going to be much more detailed. You guys won't see just stats. You'll be able to like see the past tournaments, the results, and actually look at your individual stats, right? So you can see like how many times you entered in tournaments, when's the first time you entered, when's the last time you entered, how many wins you have, and the placement in each tournament you got in, right? Are we doing double elim? We could, but I think let's actually run a poll. Let's poll it. Hold on. All right, chat. We're gonna give this 10 minutes. All right, Chad, vote on Twitch right now if you want single or double Elam tonight. You should add a song request command for song requests. Is it automatically? Well, the way I do song requests right now is through like channel points. I want single. Where's the cancel tourney option? So we're not doing a tournament tonight. Chat, so what are we doing if there's no tournament then? How do I join a tournament? I already added you in gaming, so all you have to do right now is just sit back, relax, and then once it's your turn to play, I'll invite you. Right now, we're waiting for 3 more people to step in. Once that happens, we're going to generate the bracket, and you'll be able to see the bracket as well. And then we're going to start the tournament from there. Song request from D-Money. Bow, bow, bow. All right, chat. Are we showing a preview here of the website? Daddy, play Two's Kaz with me. No. I don't want my eyes to bleed. I forgot Ravitex is a computer science hater. So Ravitex, just close your eyes while everyone else looks at it, alright? Alright. I will have to do this off screen actually. I don't want to leak. I have joined. Yes, you are in Shazam. Yes. If you guys are unsure if you're in the tournament, if you do ! Join again. If you are already in the tournament, the command should say that you're already in. I ain't want to play ranked. Fate, low-key, we should try ranked. I know you're Europe, but I wouldn't mind queuing Europe. Because I think, like, I'm low C3. Maybe it's work. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Alright, chat. Let's look at the website. I'm only going to show one section. Alright, I'm going to show without cam. Alright, so this is still very early, but this is going to be what the tournament page will look like. You won't be able to see all the tournaments at once here. This is because I'm adding one tournament at a time. But you'll be able to toggle upcoming and all tournaments. So this right now it's at all tournaments. I did up until the 31st of January here. I still need to implement more tournaments. But the idea is you'll be able to click on any of these tournaments here. And once you click on it, you'll be able to see like the stats, the bracket, who won, and all that kind of information. There's going to be another section as well somewhere here where you'll be able to see player stats as well. You'll be able to see your own individual stats, as well as looking at just the stats in general, where you guys can see the stats like right now, like the most wins, most appearances, etc. Right? So this is all done automatically. The idea is once the tournament is done, everything or every stat should be added automatically. So I don't need to do this all manually. Why is there a Pornhub tab open? There is not a Pornhub tab open. I saw it. Nah. Ravitex, your eyes were closed, so obviously you didn't see it. Can I play twos with you, please? I don't know. I have to like pay attention to like people joining in. That's why. Like I did a show match with Fate earlier, and I wasn't able to lock in at all. I saw a Pornhub tab. Chat, you guys, I did not have that open. What are we talking about? Sure does. Does someone want the show match does right now? Practice my kickoff? Bet. Rage quit against me? Well, GG's. GG's to you, fellas. Fate? Alright, let's do favorites as does. Enough of me free playing right now. By the way, chat, there is a poll going on over on Twitch. You guys can vote for single or double Elam. So far, double is winning by 3. Show the search history. All right. All All right, let's get Fate in here. And Does. Now, Does tends to change his username a little bit here. I'm going to have to, like, look. There it is. All right. What's good, JBK? All right, we need 2 more players left. 2 more players, and then we're going to get this tournament started, fellas. Invite again. All right. Need to add the one where I beat Sunrise last week. Please, Slender. Wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? How are you, Slender? I'm doing good, fine, Goat. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. All right. Remember I beat Sunrise in Swiss last week? Okay, but add... What do you mean by add, though? What are we adding? Going to the dance today and the Minecraft movie tomorrow? Wait, you got a stacked weekend coming up. Chat, have you guys seen the Minecraft movie? I did not. Should I watch it, though? Should I watch the Minecraft movie? Gotta go. No problem. Fine. Have fun at the dance, bro. I'm hoping that you get some shawties. Movie stream. So we're IRLing to the cinema to watch the Minecraft movie. We're not doing that. No. Because what am I supposed to do? Just like not talk and just like film the entire movie on my camera? Like, nah. I am Steve. Oh my goodness. We can watch on Disney Plus. There's no way it's already on Disney Plus. There's no shot it's on Disney Plus right now. Jay, you do realize I'm gonna get fisted in the ass if I screen share, or not screen share, but if I stream Minecraft, right? If I stream the Minecraft movie, I'm gonna get fisted in the ass so hard by copyright. On Discord. You guys want a Minecraft watch party? That we're not doing. No, you can't even screen share with streaming apps. They just black out the screen. I already tried that. Discord just blacks out the screen, so you can't. It doesn't work. Oh, that's an unfortunate own goal. Unless someone just streams the website itself. Nah, it doesn't work. We can use your phone's camera and you can hold it for us to see. Alright. You do realize how scuffed that is. We're not doing that. Any updates? We starting soon? We need 2 more players left, Loco. 2 more players and we're gonna get started. Chat, who is the lucky last 2 players right now? I saw the Hot Boobs movie last Saturday. What is the Hot Boobs movie? Are you just saying you watched a PH video, Mecto? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm just seeing that, but also chat, if you have your team formed already, let me know. Right now we have 2 confirmed teams. We have Jay and Dr. D, Preston and Onten. So those are 2 confirmed teams right now. Why does Mecto keep joining and leaving? Alright. Local, Blackjack, and D-Money are a team. Alright. So let's put them... Bruh, I can't. Alright. Alright, yeah, so double Elam won. So... we're going to do a double Elam tonight. Chat? Okay, so Loco and D-Money. Alright, so that's the third confirmed team. Low key, we haven't done a double Elam in a while though, so it should be good. Slender, we're teaming right now. I'm not entering my own tourney. I don't care, I'm kidnapping you. Alright. You're gonna make me play Rocket League against my own will? That's already torturous enough, Ravitex. I'm good. Yes. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can't play? No problem, Mekta. You literally asked me in DMs to play. I did not. So we're just spreading misinformation like we always do. Can we start dumbass? We need 3 players, Dr. D. Because Mekto just left. Mekto's joining again. Mekto, are we joining or not? Like, damn. Two, 3? Loco was already in queue, Jay. Loco was already in queue. Shazam needs a teammate as well. Anyone? Wait, Shazam. Oh, yeah, because Mekto left. Damn. I'm in traffic. I don't know. Mekto, I think... do you want... like, chat, what we can do is, Mekto, you could put your name in for now. You won't be first match, right? So it gives you time to do your stuff. If we're at your match and you're still not ready, then I'm almost guaranteed there's going to be someone that will take your spot. So, Mekto, then why don't we just do that? Yeah. Gato Slender, you're the best. It's the end of year 8th grade dance. And yeah, I missed that chat. Don't listen to the haters because they're just jealous that you're at 2K. Goat. Love you, bro. Appreciate the glaze. Yeah, for anyone that's solo, for anyone that's joining the tournament solo and don't have a teammate, you guys will be paired with a random. Holy glaze. Yeah, Dr. D, that's something you'll never be able to do. He spin facts though, it's true. Chat, I might be the GOAT. I'm the best Rocket League viewer tournament host. When you starting tourney? As soon as we have 2 more players, Zifter. L facts. That is W facts actually. Love you, man. Keep the word. Keep the word. Love you too, Fine. Fine GOAT putting the GOAT, reinforcing the word GOAT in his name right now. Alright, Zifter joined, so we need 1 more player. 1 more player, fellas. Who's it gonna be? And we have a full 16 player bracket. Can we ban Mekto? Mekto's actually trolling. Bro casually goons on Slender. What? DMs? Alright, so why are we faking screenshots right now? Chat, why are we... what? Why are we faking screenshots right now? I did not say this. Yo, down to team for my 2's viewer tournament. Yeah, so I said that the 4th of April, the 12th of April. I said that such a long time ago? See, that doesn't make sense, Ravitex. Sure, man, don't take back your word, though. Okay. So, chat, this is not real. This is a fabricated, edited image. All right? As you can tell by the date, it is not real. All right? Mecto, can we actually stop spamming the bot? Like, geez, you're confusing me. All right. Chat, we need one more player to start. We have 12. Well, sorry. 12, 15. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're 15. Okay. Just want to confirm Black Dragon, Windy B, and Gaming. You guys are still joining, yes? Haven't heard from Windy in a little bit. Gaming either. Gaming's there. Okay, bet. Starting soon, fellas. Just hold on. Windy B. Not sure if he's still hanging around. Black Dragon 2. Who's my mate, Slender? Zifter, if you don't have a teammate, it will be decided by a random. We're going to randomize the teams for those that are solo. Slender is better than any streamer I met, and he deserves what he would always... He deserves what he would always watch. Fine goat. I have no idea what that means, but appreciate the glaze again. Slender's my 67th favorite. Yeah, of course. I'm sure that's a coincidence. I'm sure that's a coincidence that it's 667 right now. Better than any streamer I met, and he deserves what he would always want. Check DMs. What's up in DMs, Mecto? Is that also going to be another fabricated DM? There's nothing in DMs right now. Mecto, there's nothing in DMs. You haven't said anything to me. Alright, chat. For those that want to join, there is one spot available right now. One more spot available for this tournament to start. Now, Windy and Black Dragon is not saying anything, so I have a feeling that they are not here. That's the thing. Is DNZ in the Discord? I don't know. I sent the wrong thing. I'm looking. Too bad. Now, I do know for a fact that this one's real. This one is real. What kind of tourney is it? Is 2v2 double elim. Search. Gotta go, no problem. Fine. Have fun at your dance, bro. You know what else is real? Look at DMs. Are we just gonna, like, stop? Can we stop, like, giving me, like, random fake DMs? Except the last one. The one Mecto sent was real, though. What is Fate saying? Oh my goodness. Is this real? Is this real, chat? Is this real? Leaked? Leaked? That's not real. I think it's real, chat. Type 1 if you think it's real. Type 1 if you think it's real. What is Mecto sending me now? What? Why is... Okay. Mecto, what? Okay, so Mecto. So you're sending me this. I don't know what game this is. And then you send me your PFP. And then you send a hamburger. I'm sorry, what? And then clips. This is the strangest combinations of pictures I've ever seen. What are we on right now? What is Fate sending me now? It is real. What is Rabbitech sending me now? Oh, Rabbitech's just sending 6-7. Yeah, sure. I'm not showing that on stream. Yeah, Preston, I'm not gonna show that. That is crazy. All right, why is Mecto sending me clips right now? All right. Slender, focus up. Are we actually 16? We are. Okay, bet. All right, chat. We are 16. Let's get this started. Now, the thing is, Black Dragon and Windy, I think both left. So even if we're 14, it's fine. Please do not take that out of context. I beg. All right. So, the first team that is in is J and Dr. D. Dr. D. All right. And then Preston on 10. Local blackjack with D money. Now, where's the bot? It is gone. It is gone because everybody's in. All right, so here's the thing. Jay and Dr. D are a team. Preston and Onten are a team. Blackjack and D Money are a team. Now, everyone else is solo. Unless you guys found a teammate, let me know now. If not, we're going to take every single name and we're going to randomize them, all right? Am I still on the list? Mecto, are you on the list? Mecto is on the list. But Mecto, I did say to put your name there because you will have time. If you don't have time, it's fine. I'm finally out of traffic. Nice. All right. So no one has a team. All right. So we're going to randomize the teams. Good old random team generator. All right. So who's... I'm going to put this to the side so I can see who doesn't have a teammate. Onten, J, Dr. ED. Okay, they all have a Sunrise. Nope, he's on the team. Fate. Shazam. JBK. Zifter. Mecto. And Search. Alright, so that is... Wait, why is that 7 names? That doesn't make sense. Wait, no, I'm dumb. We need to add these 3 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, okay. So we need 5 groups. GG's. I want to marry Jeremiah. I'm glad that's not me. My name's not Jeremiah. I found this guy named Jeremy. He's my teammate. All right. So why does Ravitex want to team up with me so badly? Chad, do we replace Black Dragon and Windy here? Chad, do I step in with Ravitex? Do I step in with Ravitex? Because I feel like Ravitex is just going to troll. I was joking. Because Windy and Black are not even here. So if we want to replace the name, now's the time. If you guys want to take those spots, they're available. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them on a team. All right, we're gonna put both of these guys on a team, and then if they can't make it, then it'll just be a win for the other team. All right, chat. Let's mix these teams and see what we get. All right, 3, 2, 1. That's insane. That could be. Wait, these are all pretty cool teams. Okay. Slender, if you want, I can make you a RL bot for all this makes... Fate, what? You want to put bots in the tournament? I'm good. All right, chat, that is the other teams. Let's insert these names in here. All right, so Search... Sunrise. That's one team. JBK and Mecto. Haven't played since 1776. Last time I played Rocket League, I was riding a horse. All right, Shazam with Zifter. Okay, that could be a good team. I'm not gonna lie. My user is Yoshi Egoist. All right, bet. Let me add you now. Actually, can I? All right, there you go. There you go. There should be a friend request coming your way. All right, Fate and okay. All right. And then the last team is going to be Black Dragon and Windy. And if they're not there, then it's just basically a win for the other team. Or if another team joins. Whichever comes first. All right, chat. All the teams are in. Let's make this bracket. And as you guys voted in... oh, I pressed start tournament. I did not mean to press start tournament. I can't change the settings now, can I? Oh my goodness, I sold. There's no way. All right, let's redo these teams. Holy shit. Why does my cursor have to be right where the start button is? All right, chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna do this as fast as possible. But we need to, like, put the teams again. Look. Wait, no, they're a team. Who's missing right now? Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Shazam and Zifter. All right, well, I have to create a new tournament. Lovely. I can't see chat at the moment. Just give me a second, fellas. Ah, this sucks. I wish there was a way you can, like, unstart the tournament, but whatever. This needs to be double elim. I look at the chat real quick. My teammate is teammate with Zifter. When did you guys decide that? I'm on a team with Zifter already. Wait, so we're only telling me this now? 15 minutes ago? What? Alright. I asked earlier if there was any other teams, but I might have missed it. I'm sorry then. So in that case, we're going to swap out JBK with Zifter. And put Shazam with Mekto then. So Shazam is now with Mekto, and then JBK is with Zifter. Alright. Alright, so now it is double elim. We can finally put the participants in. Oh my goodness, why does this always have to... There you go. Almost there, chat. Bro, I swear if I accidentally hit start again, dude, I'm genuinely gonna crash out. Alright. We are finally there, fellas. So, what happened? I clicked start the tournament by accident, and now I couldn't like change it again. Chat, let's do ourselves a favor and make the first rounds here one game. Semifinals, we'll do 3-3. Let's make this 3 and 3 as well. This is lower bracket final. Finals 5? You want best of final 5? Alright, I'm down to do that. lower bracket semifinal. Now? What's good vibes? How we doing? This is fine. Lower bracket round 2, not loser bracket though. One game here as well. Upper bracket final. 3 games. All right, I think this is good. Chat, what do we think about this? What do we think about this? By the way, fellas, there is 2 spots available. Black Dragon and Windy are kind of not here. We're going to make them play last. Or if someone replaces them. Or 2 people replaces them. All right, so let's look at these matches real quick. The 2 best teams here, I believe. Search Sunrise. I didn't even... Bro, Search is completely spelled wrong. All right. We have some good teams here, I'm not going to lie. I think this works, though. I think this works. What do we think, chat? Preston Allenton, Search Sunrise, J Dr. D, Fate. What do we think about this bracket, chat? I'm C1. All right, bet. Wait, if you're C1, this is a very interesting matchup. It's perfect, yes. Good start. All right, I'm finally glad we can all agree on the bracket for once. All right. So let's get this started, chat. Let's not waste any further time, and let's get this started. So we're gonna put that up here. So the first match, we're gonna start at the top. We're gonna do Jay and Dr. D versus JBK and Zifter. Now, if you guys have not added me yet on Epic, now's the time to do so. Exclamation mark Epic in the chat. Add me up. I will invite you. Once it's your turn. McDonald's stream after this. Chat. I tried streaming at 11 and you couldn't see shit in my car. So I don't think streaming at night just works. So that's a pass. But we will do it though. Zifter, I think I already have added. I'm pretty sure. There he is. Yeah, I knew it. JBK, I think he's adding me now. We'll wait for it. All right, chat. So quick reminder on how Do Gooder. I think that's his name. Let's get him in here. All right, chat. A reminder on how a double elimination bracket works. All right. Invite again. Who's missing? Zifter. All right. So, a double elimination bracket starts with all teams being at the upper bracket round 1. All right. This is best of 1. If you lose, you're not eliminated. All right. You go down to the lower bracket. But being in the lower bracket is on your last chance. All right. So you kind of have 2 chances here. All right. So you keep going up until there's a team that is in finals. And there's the other team that's coming up from the lower bracket. And then these 2 meet in the finals. Now, depending what you guys want, we could either do 1 game advantage or we can do bracket reset. So up to you guys. We can decide from there. Cosmic, you can join. Actually, there is 2 available spots here. I can replace you because these 2 players are not here. If you want to join, you can join now. Let me know. I'll put Cosmic for now. And then, Cosmic, if you have a teammate, let me know. I don't have a teammate? It's fine, it's fine. Cosmic, I'm pretty sure someone will join while we're doing these matches, so you can team up with them, alright? No worries. Alright, everybody's in here. Bet. So, let's make this overlay work. And get it started, shall we? Chat, I low-key want to put my overlay again. My old overlay. I just like it better. I just like the old overlay better. Alright, chat. We are pretty set to get this started here. So, fellas, without further ado, let's get this tournament, shall we? Holy fuck. What the? Wow. All right. Let's get this tournament started, is what I meant to say. Jesus Christ. That was a stutter right there. First match of the day, Jay and Dr. D versus JBK and Zifter. JBK, I do believe it's his first time in tournaments here, so good luck to him. Have a good debut. Zifter, I believe, has entered before. I could be wrong, but if it's not, then, you know, good debut for both of these guys. All right, so we are waiting on Dr. D to step in. All right, fellas, let the tournament begin as Jay and JBK go on that kickoff here. I appreciate the follow, Kiki. Jay sends that one forward, and now it's JBK up front, goes for the shot. It's gonna be saved by Dr. D. I think that was a little bit too high as well, but regardless, Dr. D does get a touch away into his corner. Now Dr. D with ball possession, taking his time. Zifter quick to the challenge, goes on the sidewall now. One touch towards the corner. JBK looking for possibly a shot here. Not really going to happen. Now it's Jay who side flips to the side, leaving that one to Dr. D, who actually collides with JBK here as he attempted to go for the ball. Jailer leaves that one for Dr. D. Dr. D shoots this one top right, and they're going to get the opening goal. It's 1-0 for Jay and Dr. D here. Oh, I should probably update. This is not a 1v1 show match. Whoopsies. This is the actual tournament, fellas. Let me update this. There you go. Overlay is now fixed. What a save from Jay there. JBK had a good shot, but Jay in the correct position there for that save as Jay sends that one to the orange corner. Dr. D wishing to stay in possession, but going to be challenged by JBK. Now Jay up high. Zifter jumps first man for the challenge. Jay plays under. Goes for the shot. It's placed top left. Good play from Jay right there. Going to double the lead for the blue team. 2-0. And Jay going to fake the kickoff. Going to be in Dr. D's possession. Dr. D empty jumps. Quickly challenged there by Zifter, and that is a good save from JBK. I thought that was going to go in, but he's able to actually send that one to his corner. And now he goes for another touch, hoping for an angle here. Not going to happen. Zifter goes for the challenge. It is missed. And now good play from JBK, sticking with the ball here and flicking that one right beside Dr. D, or I think it was Jay actually, sorry. Lead's cut in half. It's 2-1. W shot. That was a good shot. Did not expect JBK to cut back in and go for another shot here, but oh, that's going to be a double commit from the orange team. Jay going to get the goal right back for the blue team. It's 3-1. Another kickoff here. One by Zifter, actually. And now Zifter gets a slight touch there, but not enough. Now Dr. D starts the offense up high. Dr. D missing that reset, but he's able to land back down and place that one beside JBK, I believe it was. Now Zifter sends that one right over Jay. Zifter still with the ball. Jay gonna challenge, not gonna go anywhere. And now Zifter going for the shot, and JBK was hoping to get a bump on Jay there, but it is going to end up being in a slight overcommit, and JBK able to make it back just in time to make sure that there's no threat there. 3-1 the score. We're now halfway through this game. A little bit more on the blue side here, but we could see an orange team comeback here shortly. Couple of scares here on defense, but regardless, they are holding their own. And that ball, actually, I'm not entirely sure what happened there with that shot. Zifter went for a shot. It was really soft, and JBK was not able to read that after that touch. Dr. D sends that one to the side, quickly denied there by JBK. And what a shot from Zifter. Jay was not expecting him to jump here. He was hoping to catch the ball, but Zifter able to jump, catching him off guard. It's 3-2. This is your average gold lobby. And now Jay, off his own back wall. JBK went for the challenge, and Owen Zifter not in the best position there. Jay is able to step aside of JBK right there. I think JBK got a touch off of that, but it was too little. Regardless, the blue team get their goal once again right back. But hold on, this could be a kickoff goal. Zifter goes for the shot. What a save from Dr. D here. And now JBK open for another shot. Gonna be saved. And now, quick challenge there by Dr. D. Both men on the orange team retreat. Not the best touch from Zifter. JBK gets bumped. And now Zifter gets bumped on defense. Defense is a little bit scary here for the orange team, but they managed to escape it. Dr. D hoping to keep the offense alive. Jay could not read that pass from Dr. D. And now Zifter. Bounce off the sidewall, and now to JBK, who gonna miss that. And now Dr. D off the ceiling. Jumps again. Zifter. Scary shadow here, but it is JBK who saves the day. And now JBK hoping to fake or step aside. But Jay able to read that. 40 seconds left. The orange team needs 2. Otherwise, they're going to be the first team to drop down to the lower bracket here, despite the good effort. But I think it's their defense here that is call limit reached. What do you mean call limit reached? What are these errors right now? Huh? Okay. Since when are you able to call on Rocket League? Nah, I'm good. I joined back the party again. Dr. D looking to buy some time here. Team is up by 3. They're just looking to kill time. 5 seconds left. Can he get a 6th goal? The answer is going to be yes. Was good, Fancy? If you want to join, absolutely. There's Cosmic that's still looking for a teammate here. If you want to join Cosmic. Well, this one is pretty much a win for Jay and Dr. D here. With 1 second left, that ball still up in the air. Jay looking to kill it, and Zifter hoping to get maybe one more goal before the game ends here. Ball is still up. Bump there from Jay on Zifter. Jay keeps the ball up, actually. And now that ball is that a goal? Dr. D, he's gonna miss the shot. Jay now going for a shot. Is it going in? How does that one go in? What just happened? How does this ball stay up? All right, well, Jay and Dr. D getting another goal here. And they're going to win this one 7-2, as JBK and Zifter will have to wait to see who they face in the lower bracket here. I'm actually going to go ahead and update the bracket command for y'all. I have not done that yet. If you guys do the exclamation mark bracket command shortly, not now, you will be able to see the bracket in real time. So the bracket command has just been updated. If you guys do exclamation mark.
Ayuso Rizquez plays 676.
Shazam, is that actually your user? No, that's bullshit. Shazam, that's bullshit. There's no way. Okay, so we're trolling. Okay. It's Case Plays. Okay. All right, fellas. TTS is off now. TTS is off. Exclamation mark bracket in the chat, fellas. You guys can see the bracket in real time. All right, up next, Fate and Gaming X Anime versus Shazam and Mecto. So let's get Case in here. And Mecto, is Mecto on? Mecto's actually not on. Is Mecto, are you able to hop on right now? Yes or no? Fancy, yeah. Let me put you in the tourney, actually. If he's not ready, we'll skip the match. All right, Fancy, you are in the tournament now. You're teaming up with Cosmic. My game's loading? Bet. So Mecto's hopping in with no warm-up. I don't know what happened to Preston? He sent me a DM earlier. So, wait, who else is missing right now? I need to invite Fate. And Gaming. What is your user, Gaming? What is your user right now? Yoichi. There you go. Alright, so we're just missing Mecto now. I have no warm-up since yesterday? That's crazy. Alright, we're just waiting for Mecto's game to boot up, and then in the meantime, I'm gonna do the overlay so we save a bit of time here. Alright, still in round 1. Reminder, chat, that if you do lose this game, you are not out. Alright, you still have to play the lower bracket. You have 2 chances here. Are you gonna do lowers before round 1? No, we're gonna do this the way we normally do it. So the order of matches is we're gonna do these 4 matches. Well, these 3 remaining matches. And then we're gonna do the semifinals in the upper bracket. So we're gonna do these 6 matches here. Once those are done, we're gonna do these 4 matches down here. So then once we do that, we're gonna do the upper bracket final, and then lower bracket semi, lower bracket final, and then finals. I got a teammate. Cosmic Fancy just joined, so I kind of have to like force you guys together unless Fancy's willing to leave his spot. That's up to him though. Mecto, are we online? What's good? Subscribe. How we doing? Any subs in? No subs available yet, but feel free to stick around just in case there is. Alright, chat, so we're just waiting for Mecto here. He should hop on soon. He did confirm to me multiple times that he's hopping in, so we're going to wait for him here. Overlay's ready and all that, so we just have to wait for Mecto to join, then we're good. By the way, chat, are you guys able to see the blue border around the current match in the bracket, by the way? Like, if I change the, like, the ongoing match, are you guys able to see, like, the blue border around it? Just out of curiosity. I know I can like set like times as well. I can set like when approximately the time is Gravityx type in English, of course. Can I see where me and Cosmic are playing against? Let me see if I can update it on YouTube as well. I don't think there's a bracket command. Fancy, if you can, go on Twitch and do the exclamation mark bracket command. You'll be able to see the bracket in real time. But I can show you the bracket now. It's going to be against Preston and Onten, and it's coming up next after this match here. I forgot Fortnite, bro. What were you playing? Search. You guys are playing against the local blackjack and D Money in round 1. You guys are the last match of round 1 here. All right. I'm just gonna pin that. There you go. There you go. So, no, I'm straight. Wait, so is Cosmic not joining? Is that what I'm getting here? It's loading again. Yeah, I'll see if Cosmic's joined. Worst case, Fancy, subscribe is waiting. Subscribe can join as a sub here, so you're not stuck here. I'm not gonna play. I think it's fine, Cosmic. There is a sub that can step in. It's fine. Subscribe. Are you still here, by the way? Is Mekto's game just bugging up right now? Cause yeah, subscribe. I can add you in right now. You can team up with Fancy. DQ Mekto. Low-key, I feel like he's stalling. And ban him. True, we forgot to ban Mekto on the server. Can we do that? Thanks. What you want me to do? I mean, I feel like you're stalling. By the way, fellas, I'm gonna plug my Discord here real quick, but we do have a Discord server. If you guys want to join, ! Discord in the chat. You guys can join the community. You guys can also have updates when I go live. The fastest way. This is where I also post the updates the earliest as well. We also sometimes do giveaways in there as well. We do events, all that kind of stuff. So if you guys are interested, make sure to join Discord. Is subscribe still here? So, you know what we're gonna do? If Mekto can't step in, we're gonna put Fancy with Shazam. I'm giving this 2 more minutes. What would Mekto stall for? Because I'm confused. Because he's probably not home yet or something. I don't know. Yeah, but it would kind of be unfair for Shazam though. So I want to give him a round 1 upper bracket round 1 match. That's the thing. Because it doesn't look like subscribe's there either. Fancy does not have a teammate. No, I was gonna put subscribe, but he's not here. Check DMs. Because that's the thing. Fancy also doesn't have a teammate. So you know what we're gonna do, chat? Instead of wasting more time, we're gonna do the last match here. We're gonna do local blackjack D Money versus Search and Sunrise. Mekto, if this match is done and you can't figure it out, then it will have to you have to forfeit, and I'll give your spot to Fancy. All right. All right. So local blackjack and D Money versus Search and Sunrise. We can't wait for any longer, chat. We do have to move on, man. Is Search online right now? I gotta go in a minute though. Never mind. Wait, so Shazam, you're good? Something's happening to my PlayStation right now. Wait, is PlayStation down? Surely PlayStation is not down right now, right? Surely it's not down, right? Unless it just happened now? Wait, what's going on? What about me and Anton Slender? You guys won't be next, but you guys will be the next match. You guys are here. I can't load into Rocket League. Wait, Jay can't load in either? Oh, don't tell me. PlayStation some ass. I do want you guys to know that if PlayStation is actually down, we have to chalk this tournament. I gotta switch to YouTube? Wait, who's Unk Eternity then? Who just went to YouTube? I'm fine, never mind. Oh, Search, okay. Wait, was Search able to log in? Okay, Search was able to log in, so I think we're good, actually. D-Money, let's get D-Money. Da, da, da. And Local Blackjack. What is your user? So Fancy, what's going on right now is we're gonna do this last match here. Once that match is done, we're gonna come back to here. If Mekto is still not ready, then I'm gonna make you team up with Shazam here. That's what's happening. All right, now everybody's in here, so we can actually get this match started. Nice. All right. Mekto's in. Is he in right now? Yeah, Mekto's still in. We're gonna play this match, and then if he still can't log in after this match that's playing right now, then we will have to swap him out for Fancy. Show Shazam, you're either playing with Fancy or with Mekto. All right, chat. Holy fuck, I can't even speak, man. Let's get this match started. Blackjack making his debut. D-Money teaming up together. Search and Sunrise. That should be a very interesting team here. Good luck to both teams as always. Let's get this started, man. All right. Everybody should be in here. What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, EU. Damn. I gotta go. Sorry, all took too long. No problem, Shazam. In that case, I'll just make Fate and Gaming just move forward then. We will just need a teammate for Fancy in that case. Unless Mekto's... Okay, if Mekto is able to sign in, I'll put Mekto and Fancy on the same team. That's what I'll do. I'm restarting. Yeah, Mekto. If you are able to sign in, I'll make you team up with Fancy. Because you both don't have a teammate right now. So I'm just going to put you guys together. Alright, chat. Well, this match has just begun. So far, a full minute is about to be elapsed. No goals scored so far. And Sunrise going to get the first goal here. It is 1-0. Good touch there from Search. D-Money doesn't get the most controlled touch there. Sunrise just immediately went for the shot. W. Alright, make those back. Alright, bet. Why is that an L, though? Why is that an L? Ravitex just came here to hate tonight, like actually. Sunrise pops the ball up. Does he get a reset here? He does not. Lands a little bit awkwardly here. Ball rolls close towards the net, but Search is chilling way back, so he did not get the opportunity to slot that in. 50 there between Sunrise and D-Money. Now Sunrise was looking for another redirect there. Gonna be missed. Search actually staying in net. Search actually refusing to leave the defense. Okay, he's lagging. I see. A 999 ping is nuts. I am now noticing that now. I thought he was letting Sunrise 1v2. But yeah, Search is having a bit of a tough time here. So Sunrise right now is 1v2ing. Dr. Sus is talking mad smack to me. That is typical Dr. D. That is typical Dr. D. PS is going wild right now. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, Search is just having ping issues this entire game. Is that in? Alright. Sunrise able to win that chase. Yeah, this scoreboard is going crazy right now. So maybe there is something up going on with PlayStation, because Search's ping is just atrocious right now. We are crying to Slender right now. What do you mean? Yeah, I think there's something going on with PlayStation right now, chat. If you guys remember, the last time PlayStation servers went down, it was down for like, I think it was 24 hours plus, right? Alten is crying to you right now. Why? Why is he crying? 35 hours? Yeah, that's just completely bonkers, dude. That is absolutely bonkers. Because, yeah, Sunrise, I don't think Sunrise is on PlayStation. And I don't think that D-Money, I think D-Money's on PC. Saying I'm talking smack. I mean, Dr. D, when are you not talking smack? That's the thing. Okay, good goal. Good goal from Blackjack here. All right. They are officially back in. Now, 1 minute and 16 seconds left. Is it possible? Forgot Search is lagging? Yeah. I'm afraid there's something going on with PlayStation servers right now. He's Dr. Dick. He saved my dick. So what is that even supposed to mean, Mekta? What is that even supposed to mean? One minute remaining in this game. Sunrise and Search winning up by 2 goals. Despite Search and Blackjack playing on very high ping here. And okay, D-Money gets another goal here, and all of a sudden, this is now a 1-goal game. Slender, I have to go? How come? Is it PlayStation related? They both at 200? Yeah, it's insane. It's a family thing? Yeah, so chalk the whole tournament at this point. Yeah, Dr. D, get a sub. All right, 10 seconds left. Can the blue team get a goal here? Is it gonna happen, chat? Is that a snipe in? Well, all of the dreams are now crushed. I'm on. Hopefully you stay on, Mecto. Hopefully PlayStation servers are not tripping up anymore. What was that kickoff? What was that kickoff? But regardless, Search and Sunrise winning this one 4-2. Blackjack and D-Money, they are not out, but they will fall to the lower bracket. So Mecto, we are good to play, right? I don't have to go, never mind. Alright, cool. W. Scuffed, yeah, that was a scuffed game. So I'm eating. It's okay. We're gonna try to make this match happen. Shazam is not here, so I'm gonna put Fancy with Mecto here. Is Mecto on right now? Mecto is on. Huge. Alright. Fancy, what's your user? Oh, there you are. Never mind. It's the same exact user. How can I join this? Let me have a look here. Because right now, there's a bunch of names like switching around here. So yeah, there is 2 spots available right now, fellas. Cosmic's not here, and then Fancy just went on Mecto's team. So Jaquavis and Daddy Cash, if you guys want to join, let me know. I'll put both of you guys in. You guys will be forced to be teammates, though, because this is the only 2 spots left. Alright, let's add Daddy Cash. Just waiting on Jaquavis to see if he wants to join. Would it be possible to play one game EU? US? That was East. However, if local you're playing against Fate, I wouldn't mind doing EU here, yes. Alright. Alright, chat, we have our new team set. Alright, so here's what's happening. I'm clipping that Slender. Clipping what? Alright, so this match is happening, and then it's going to be Preston Onten versus Daddy and Jaquavis. Alright, you guys can do, if you guys are on Twitch, you can do ! bracket to view the bracket at any time as well. Now, who's missing right now? Gaming. Okay, Gaming's missing. And is he not online? Yo, Gaming, are we online right now? You said, what's up, Daddy? Alright. Don't tell me Gaming just left now. I don't know what's going on. I'm lagging like crazy. I'm afraid it's a PlayStation thing. Let me look at PlayStation, the website again. It says everything is good. Let me look here. Does it mean on 10 turn after this match, Preston? Don't tell me Gaming just left. Are we dead ass? Wow. We can never make this match specifically happen, dude. It's insane. I got a good horror game for you tomorrow. Send me that. Chalk the 30. It's almost at this point. We're not even past the first round yet. Fate, do you have a teammate perhaps? Does someone want to join tourney? There is 1 spot right now. And there's a Slenderman bit in the end. Kind of crazy. Nah, we're not doing EU now. I wouldn't mind doing EU though if both players are like from EU though. I don't know what to do here. We're missing one spot. For some reason, gaming just dipped. I thought he was still there. Find someone? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying, fellas. Worst case fate, I'll just step in, and if someone wants to sub for me, I'll let them sub. Whatever. At this point, I might as well just step in, dude. Sure, sadly. But chat, actually, if you guys are unaware, me and Fate actually won a tournament together before. Back in like September, I think. October. We gotta see some Slender gameplay. Chat, I'm not even sure when's the last time I stepped in a tournament. But I remember winning, I think. Why are you stepping in? Because, Jay, there's literally no one that wants to join. And I can't just, like, make Fate forfeit. You know what I mean? He needs a teammate. But like I said, if someone steps in later, they can take my spot. This is just for the first round. My game crashed, Slender. Are we dead ass? Oh my goodness. This match is never going to fucking happen. I can't believe it. I can't play? Yeah, PlayStation's just fucked. PlayStation's just fucked. JK? Oh, Mecto's the... Okay, wow. Mecto, we're actually trolling, huh? Wait, Search, can we actually not play? Something's happening? Alright, Search, you have a bit of time, man. Alright, chat. Let's get this started. It is me and Fate versus Fancy and Mecto. Chat, I will be stepping in. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to commentate on my own match here. It is unfortunate, but hopefully it's only for one match. Alright, chat, here we go. This is hella weird. Chat, stepping in. Mecto on 3. Yeah, there's something going on with PlayStation. There's something going on with PlayStation. Mecto can't even move. Mecto can't even move. My game froze? Yeah, but look at your ping! Alright, so I'm not warmed up. Ben Mecto. Nah, he's doing a little bit of trolling, it's fine. It's fine. Worst decision, giving him VIP. Why? You're right, I'll go easy. Mecto's also C2, but he's lagging. I am actually convinced there's something going on with PlayStation. Can we restart the game and I connect to the other Wi-Fi of mine? How long is that going to take? Mecto, we've been waiting for so long now. What the fuck is happening? Something's going on with PlayStation right now. People are having terrible pings and having a hard time signing in. Because Search is also having a hard time. Search is having a hard time. Back on Twitch. Alright, nice. Welcome back to the Twitch. What's good, Exertic? How we doing? Been a while indeed. Mecto broke the PS servers. He tried to connect too many times, and now he fucked up the PS servers. Mecto, it's just, we've been waiting for so long for this match to happen. Mecto, just do it once the match is done, man. I'll be real. I can replace Exertic. You can take my spot if you want. I'm only filling in for Fate for this first match here. How did we foreshadow this? Yeah, for real. Yeah. Feel free to take my spot. Only filling in shoes right now. Let him take mine? Well, Mecto, you don't want to try to fix your internet after this match? That's a clean decal? Thank you, man. I make the greatest presets. It's not even debatable. All right. Can I take your spot, Slender? Fancy that. I'm already in the tournament. Why Fennec makes it look slow? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean slow? That's just a placebo thing. If Jay leaves, be my teammate? Nah. I'm only playing this match here. Yeah. I DC'd. So yeah, this match is gonna go on until Fancy leaves. You guys know the forfeiting rules. We gave them Mecto Curse. Alright, Mecto, wait, so you're forfeiting entirely? I sold. Could have passed it to Fate there. Yes. So two sub spots open right now. What happened? Cosmic. I don't know what's happening right now. PlayStation fucking up. No offense, you are not out. If you lose this, you go down to lowers, but you will need a teammate. You are not out. You get to play again in lowers. But lowers is your last chance after this. Two v one not fair? I agree. Fate, 1v1 this guy. Alright. 1v1 chat. Why don't you stay in? Because I really don't join my own tournaments. So Exertic, you'll be on Fate's team. Nah, we're not chalking this. What? Wow. Insane musty from Fate right there. Who's here? Slender? Alright, so Fate is here. Fancy is here. And then Exertic wants to step in as well. So we really only need one more player to be on Exertic's team. Or no, sorry. To be on Fancy's team, sorry. Necto ruin tournament? Nah, he just left the tournament. Alright. So, Fate and I are going to win this one 7-1. Fancy, you are not out. Fancy, you went to lowers, but you will need a new teammate. I'm just going to update. I'm going to put Exertic on Fate's team. And then I'm going to remove Necto from here. So Fancy does need a teammate in lowers. Alright, so final match. Preston and Onten versus Daddy. And why does his name have to... I'll just call him Cash. Saying Daddy is just weird. I could try my other Wi-Fi, but it's fine. Necto, that's up to you. Your spot's available until someone replaces you. Preston and Onten. Let's get Onten in here. Do I have Preston? There you go. And then we need casual. Wait, why is my YouTube chat not loading? Damn. Oh, there we go. What's good, what is X number? I missed your chat. I'm sorry. Wait, so search is back as well. That's good news. I just don't know. Wait, why? Wait, Fate. Oh, we forgot to kick Fate. Okay. Do I have a sub? Do I have to sub? Up to you, Rav. Slender, let me in. All right, so that means we're good. We don't need any subs right now. Now, please, for the love of God, no more subs. All right, let's just keep going. I don't know what Daddy or Cash and Jaquavis' user is. Can they let me know? Can they let me know? Alright. Daddy Cash. I don't see you there. I don't see your user there. JM. JM's not there either. Unless I didn't add you guys. Not there. Did you guys add me? Yes or no? Make sure to do a exclamation mark epic and add me up, fellas. Alright, chat. Last match of round 1. Alright, so we're about to do this match here. And then we have these 2 matches in the semis coming up after that. And once those matches are done, we're going to go into the lowers. Reminder again, fellas, that you're not eliminated if you lose this match here. You will only go to the lower bracket and you will have another chance. All right? So if you lose, make sure you don't leave. You guys are still in. All right. Smaller tourney today. Compared to last week, Exertic, yes, much smaller tourney. Is it 8:59 for you? Yes. Why is it 8:59? Because it's Atlantic time. I told my parents to go out for dinner without me just for this tourney. That's dedication. I'm just waiting for Jaquavis to you're 3 hours ahead? Yeah. Waiting for Jaquavis to send me a friend request here. I'm trying to win. Low-key, Jay hasn't won in a while. There you go. Where's JM? Tell me the future is the McRib back. No, but I was also disappointed when I went to McDonald's the other day and found out that the big arch is also not available anymore. Jay, we're just missing Jaquavis. I'm not sure why he's not showing up on my friend request or in my friends list right now. Well, where is he? On my life, I gift 5 subs if you ban Necto. Why do we actually want to ban Necto? He's in party? Is he actually? Oh, he is. Alright. That's why I can't see him. I didn't notice he was in the party. Because I didn't invite him. Alright. Alright, fellas. Overlay's almost done. We're getting this started. Alright, Chad. This is the last match of round 1. Wait, why are they both in the game? Okay, well, we have to wait for them to leave. All right. I'm gonna crash out. Jay. Fortunately, this is the last match of round 1. I think all the teams are set now. We are out. Oh, I thought you guys were leaving. Cash, don't scare me like that. All right, fellas. Final match of round 1 is now beginning. We got Preston and Onten versus Cash and Jaquavis. Both of them making a debut. Preston and Onten. Are they teaming up for the first time here? I think so. I will gift 5 subs for Mecto. Yeah, no, we're not gifting someone to ban someone. What's up with the Mecto hate though? I feel like Mecto I think Mecto tonight has done nothing but rage bait, and it hasn't affected me, but it has affected you guys. Mecto's just a whole bunch of rage bait. Like, actually. It's affected a whole 40 minutes. Except that. He doesn't rage bait, he's just annoying. Yeah, but see, if you say that, it means it's working, Preston. He's getting his goal, right? But if you guys are talking about the delay, then I can understand that. But anything else he said during the tournament tonight was rage bait. Is there room for my friend to join? No, unfortunately. Unless, for some reason, there is still another open slot available, but it looks like all the teams are set now. I gotta go? Yeah, Jay's trolling now. Yeah. Alright. We're actually trolling. Chat. Do I just stop streaming on YouTube for tournaments as well? Look at the viewership right now. We trolling? Yeah, I figured that out. Stream on Facebook. Would you guys actually watch me if I streamed on Facebook Live? Face cock. You should stop streaming overall. Okay. And why does Jay agree to that? So you guys want this to be the last stream ever. All the 40-year-old moms will love your streams. Yeah, I don't think I want my DMs to be spammed with minion memes. I'm good. Yes, lol. Yeah, but what's gonna happen for the future tournaments, chat? If this is the last stream, There will never be another tournament after this. You can have a selection of MILFs, though. I'm good. Okay, good. So you're saying you guys are not going to miss the tournaments. You guys are not going to miss me, in fact. Nope, not at all. Yep, that's the biggest cap of all time. Fuck you. I'll miss bullying you. You guys are going to cry yourselves to sleep if I stop streaming. Because every single day, Jay is in my DM saying, stream today? Question mark? So I know this fucker's lying. I'll just watch Froggo. Sure. What if I show up on Froggo's streams? Will you guys stop watching Froggo? Don't be mad, but I have to leave. Wait, is that... Are we trolling? I think we're trolling. I'll unfollow. Alright. Then I'll stop watching Froggo. Chat, give me a list of the streamers you watch. Just for no apparent reason at all. I'm not. Going out with the fam? Oh my goodness. So Fate got screwed again. So I'll just stay as Fate's teammate then in the meantime, if he does not have a replacement. What's good, D-Money? I think Fate's kind of happy. I think Fate's kind of happy right now. Squishy Mizu. What's up with Squishy and Mizu? You're like my 67th streamer of choice. Sure. The streamers I watch are Slender Pro 8, Slender Bitch 8, Slender Gay 8. Now, I have not heard about the last two. I'm gonna look them up. I think they could be good streamers. How the fuck are you gonna say is there gonna be room for my teammate and leave after that? I don't know. His parents might have opened his door and be like, hey, we're gonna go out dinner. You can't play Rocket League. His parents pulled a J. You know what I mean? That's what my parents did. All three of those are ass and need to stop streaming ASAP. What does the other two stream, chat? Do you guys know? What does Slender Bitch 8 and Slender Gay 8 stream? I watch Coding with Slender. Low key, I need to do a new tutorial. Haven't done that in a while. I've just been so busy lately. Slender Bitch 8 streams shaking ass for $1. How is that allowed on Twitch? Wait, is he a bathtub streamer? No fucking way. Have Slender Bitch 8 and Slender Gay 8 ever collabed in the tub, chat? Did they do a tub stream together? Yes. They asked to have a threesome with you. Yeah, I'll deny that. Slender Gay 8 is like Amaranth. Wait, so he has like the OnlyFans and everything. Nah, but you know what it is, chat? My OnlyFans is better because I upload Rocket League clips on there. Only the best Rocket League clips. And you guys can actually have access to it for free if you sub to the channel. They did a tub and jerk stream. Yeah, again, how is that allowed on Twitch? Jay, you're giving me PTSD with that comment. It wasn't. Okay, so they were streaming on PH. Got it. 1v1 on Clash Royale is crazy. Wait a second. 1 second left. Is this possible? Is this possible? Chat. Ah. All right, well, good effort from Daddy K and Jaquavis. They are not out, but good fight for them. A 5-4 loss. They will drop to the lower bracket, and Preston and Anton gonna move forward. All right, chat. Let's look at the bracket again. Now, up next is Jay and Dr. D versus Fate and Exertic. We're gonna do these two matches here, and then once we're done with these two matches, we're gonna go ahead and move down to lower bracket round 1. So lower bracket, we got JBK Zifter versus Fancy and Mecto, and then Daddy K and Jaquavis versus Loco and D Money. Two good matches here. I'm not gonna lie. Do us first. Why? Since we're in lobby, well, too late. I kind of saw that right after I kicked you guys. Sorry, Anton. J and Dr. D. Dr. D. Fate's not online. Exertic, I think, is online. He is. Wait, is Fate... Did Fate fall asleep? Is Fate out? Wait, no, Exertic can't make it. I just remembered. So I have to be on Fate's team again. Unless, yeah, if Fate is not there, then we'll just give them the win. Where's Fate, chat? Yeah, Exertic left, but I think Fate also left. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes. Because this is an upper bracket semi after all. I pissed off my parents for no reason? What do you mean, Jay? Why are we mad right now? Why are we mad? Because all of the fucking people here. My chat is making Jay crash out. Yeah, Fate is just completely absent. He went offline. Welcome back, Dr. D. It looks like it's gonna be a win for you guys. Because Fate's not here. So, Dr. D, you will have time to eat after all. When am I up? So right now we're at this match. We're doing these two matches, and then we're doing these two matches below. So, Loco, you are here. So, these two matches, and then this one, and then you're up next after that. After this match. Wait, Exertic, you can be in? Okay, Exertic is in, actually. I'm walking to the restaurant. Wait, Exertic is not in, chat. Wait, what? What's going on? Exertic is walking to the restaurant and he's... What? Can I apply with my friends? Exertic, are you... You just said you're walking to the restaurant. Yeah, this is going to be an FF win. Yeah. This is just going to be an FF win, chat. GG's. All right, up next, it is Preston and On10 versus Search and Sunrise. Let's get them in here. All right, so it looks like we only have one upper bracket semi, and it's Preston and On10 versus Search and Sunrise. All right. This is actually a really good semi. I'm not even going to lie. Two really good teams here. We could actually do predictions for this one, chat. What do you guys think? Isn't Search lagging? He told me earlier he was good. I watch Cooking with Slender. Chat, we should look-y do another cooking stream sometime soon. All right, chat. I think they are all ready. Cooking with Slender. All right, chat. We are officially in the upper bracket semifinals. Now, the winner of this match will move on to the upper bracket final versus Jay and Dr. D. So we got another banger matchup coming up in the upper bracket finals, no matter who wins here. All right, good luck to both teams. Hopefully I didn't foreshadow here with this point. All right. Predictions? I guess no one did predictions. All right, here we go. Preston and Onten versus Search and Sunrise. Now it's Onten who dribbles the ball in. Good clear way there by Search. And Search actually does have decent ping for this match. Onten gonna get the first goal. It is 1-0 for Onten and Preston. Search now sending the ball forward, but lands a little bit awkwardly here. It is going to be Preston. Sends the ball forward and actually demos Search as well. Sunrise going for a shot, and that is in! What a shot from Sunrise! What kind of angle was that? Are we kidding right now? My goodness. Yes, this is best of one. Sunrise already cooking here as he ties the game up for the orange team. That is potentially intro worthy, but I'll let you guys decide. And Sunrise clears that one away. Search looking to put himself in front. And now it's Preston. Sends the ball towards the net. Gets the reset, but a little bit of a hard angle after that reset there to continue going towards the net. Onten goes off the ceiling. Double commit there from the orange team. It is Search who grabs his boost successfully and sends the ball downfield. Sunrise, a touch that lands on the back wall. Good fit there from Onten. Lands on the back wall. Search, can he get a touch? He does. Lands on his back wall. And now Onten, touch to the corner. Looking for a shot on the tight angle. Sunrise able to deny it. And a good block from Sunrise there as Preston was looking to send it forward. And now Sunrise going to miss the shot there. He didn't have a whole lot of boost. Good 50 there from Search. Sunrise goes for the shot. Saved away by Preston. And now Onten sends it forward. Search with the catch. Pops the ball up and lands right back down with it. Good challenge there by Onten to chase for the mid boost. Won by Onten. And Onten going for the shot. And it's going to be 50'd in. Sunrise got a piece of that save, but not fully. It is 2-1. Onten wins the kickoff. Ball on top of his car. Drops the ball down. Looks to play low, but saved by Search. And now it's Preston, who went a little bit too far to grab the mid boost. Now it's Sunrise in possession. Preston drives right back and goes for the challenge. Now Preston, midfield. Search for the ball. Pops it up. 50 there in the orange corner. Search sends it forward. And now Onten will take his time. Search looking for a pass to Sunrise. Onten able to read that one. And good cut there from Preston over Search, but Sunrise was right behind Search. Coming to his aid, a pre-flip into a reset there for Search, and that ball lands close to the net. Preston clears that one away. Onten, a little bit of an awkward clear. Preston will come to his assistance. And now Preston off the ceiling, sends the ball downfield. Search with a touch that lands on his back wall. Preston able to read that one. And awkward ball for Sunrise. It's right above him. Search able to jump and assist Sunrise here. This is still 2-1. Just under 2 minutes left. Good challenge there from Search off the ceiling. And that's an awkward bounce. Sunrise goes for the shot. It hits just above the crossbar. And now Onten quick on the counterattack. He's high. And I think Preston was looking for a bump here. He didn't connect. Search grabs the mid boost. Sunrise goes for the shot. And it's in. The game's tied. 2-2. I'm having fries and chicken tenders right now. That does sound good. Sunrise, can he get a kickoff goal? And he does. Good game low key. I agree. Sunrise and Search just got a kickoff goal here, and they're all of a sudden in the lead in this game. Sunrise looking for another kickoff goal. A little scary save there from Preston, but he is able to make it. That one goes over Onten, and he leaves that one for Preston. Onten looking for the redirect touch. Saved by Sunrise before he does. Sunrise now. Counterattack. Looking for a double. Can you find the angle? Not going to be there. And now Preston gets a demo on Search. Onten looking for a ceiling shot. Saved by Sunrise on low boost. Search sends it even further to buy the orange team some time. 54 seconds to kill here. And Search and Sunrise are looking for a date against Jay and Dr. D. So far, it's looking good for them. And Search on zero boost look to play that over Preston, as Preston also steals that corner boost. Sunrise, not a whole lot. He just dishes right down. And now that is a good shot from Onten. Search does... I can't even speak tonight, man. Holy shit. Search jumps to dodge a demo there from Preston. Does get a piece of that save, but it bounces right back to Onten. And a good touch there from Search. The ball's close, and it hits the crossbar. Search keeps the ball in. 19 seconds. 3-3. And now it's Preston. Quick on the attack. That one goes over Sunrise. Preston looking to center for Onten, but not going to happen. Onten keeps that ball in the orange half, harassing the orange players on the back wall. Preston goes for the shot. It's saved by Sunrise. And we have overtime. My goodness, what a semifinal this is. As that ball comes down from the ceiling, Preston passing this one to Onten. Onten immediately gets challenged by Search. Preston could not beat Sunrise. And now Search, wonderful pass to Sunrise, but Sunrise not able to get the best catch here. And that ball's placed mid. Search 50s with Preston over on the left side of the blue corner. And now that's a fake, and Sunrise slots that one in. And it's a win for Search and Sunrise. What a game that was, man. Wow, I'm saving this replay. Potentially intro-worthy, man. I'm not even going to lie. All right, chat. A 4-3 win for Search and Sunrise. They are going to meet Jay and Dr. D in the upper bracket final. Best of 3 as well. Chat, we're in for a match. Now, we're going to move down to the lower bracket now. So, this is the team's last chance. If you guys lose in the lower bracket, it is GG's. Thanks for coming. This is your last chance. And we start with JBK and Zifter versus Fancy and Mekto. So, let's get these guys in here. And let's get this lower bracket action started. All right, so Zifter, JBK, I forgot what your user is. Just remind me, please. And Fancy is here, and Mekto. Mekto should be on. He is. All right, bet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. There's just missing... All right, never mind. Everybody's in. Awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And the overlay is also ready, chat. We are ready for some lower bracket action. Fellas, if you lose, you go home. Mekto's in a match. Mekto's in a match. We have to wait. Unfortunate. Is Mekto like in a comp game? All right. Take two, fellas. All right, lower bracket round one. This is one game, but this is also your last chance, teams. If you win, you survive and move on to round two. If you lose, it is GG's. Thank you guys for coming. Make sure you guys give it your all. This is your last chance. Lower bracket action. Here we go. Let's look at Mekto Wi-Fi. All right, Mekto ping is good. 92, that is much more playable compared to 600. All right, chat, here we go. With some lower bracket action here. And now Zifter finds himself with an open net to start this game off. And it is 1-0 for JBK and Zifter. And Zifter going to catch the ball off the kickoff. And, ooh, that is a collision between teammates. And Mekto not able to make it back. A huge, costly mistake here from the orange team, leaving the net completely open for JBK. Or GBK, sorry, not JBK. Why am I saying JBK? When this entire time it was GBK. I'm sorry, guys. I'll gift 15 to ban Mekto. Nah, no amount of money is gonna make me ban someone. Unless, like, they're actually doing something terrible. Like, you know, against TOS. Something like that. But, like, nah. What a save from Zifter there. That was a good shot from Fancy as well. 50 subs? Okay, so we're trolling. We are trolling. I'm not trolling. Chat, how much is 50 subs? How much money is that? 500. Yeah, Preston, you're not doing that, bro. I'm not making you do that. I'm not making you waste 500 bucks on me. That's absurd. 250? I mean, still, that's an absurd amount of money to spend on subs, right? All right, well, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. No goals for the orange team so far. They do need to get this defense together, though. Not the best start defensively for them. I've gifted Squishy like 200. Okay, but you didn't gift him. Okay, but you didn't gift him 200 like in one shot, though. That's, you know what I mean? Yes, I did. Is there a clip of that? Because Preston, why do I feel like that's a lie? He did? What the hell? Alright. Okay, well, Mekto actually scoring for the orange team. Lead's cut in half. Yeah, 200 subs and he's only 6 gifted. That's like that's crazy. Someone gifted more than 200 subs is what you're telling me. That's just a whole lot of money. Like, you know what I mean? Nah, Preston, don't do that just because you want to ban someone. You gotta ask yourself this. Is wasting $250 worth it to ban someone in the chat right now? Is it really worth it? When is it me and Joquavis again? I think you guys are up next after this, I believe. Let me check. And yes, you guys are after this match. If it's Mekto, yes. Surely we're not going that far. Nah. Not to ban someone. It's because he was 1v1ing for 5 subs and they gifted 5 subs like 50 times so people could play. Preston doing God's work. How much is that in Canadian dollars? I don't know, but let's look. 250 USD to CAD. That is 345 Canadian dollars. I let everyone play. You made basically every single person in Squishy's chat. You made them their day. I'm locking in for the rest of the tournament. Let's go, Anton. Chat, do you know who we haven't seen in a while? Dark. I feel like ever since he lost, I feel like, you know what? Now that I think of it, he's probably doing quals right now, right, chat? He's probably doing our LCS quals. But we haven't seen him in a while. No, Dr. D drops. I think you're going to be carry, not going to lie. Yep. I'm no mercying. He's on vacation? Oh, good for him then. Deserved vacation. Actual deserved vacation. What a save from Mekto. Woo! Back-to-back good saves from the orange team. Okay, they're back in. They're actually back in. Squish likes me a lot. I can join and ask to play, and he will. That's a little bit aura. Chat, do you know what's also a little bit aura? Having Wavy and Nighty on your friends list and in your Discord server. That's a little bit aura. How do I join next tournament? Well, Peachy, I do these every Friday. So make sure to tune in next Friday. Well, chat. GG's. Good effort for Fancy and Mekto, but their run is going to end here. JBK and Zifter survive, and they move on to round 2. And they're going to go up against Preston and Onten. That is a really tough challenge for round 2 here. But thank you guys for coming. It ends here. And up next, we're going to invite Cash and Jaquavis versus Blackjack and D Money. All right, so I need you guys. Wait, there's Daddy Kaz. All right, Jaquavis. I don't remember what his user is. Blackjack either. D Money. I know he's here. All right, Mekto. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you tuning in and joining despite all those issues, man. Appreciate you. All right, so Jaquavis is in. There's just missing Blackjack now. I think Blackjack was down here. All right, Fancy, you have a good day as well, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Did Blackjack leave? I think he did. I think Blackjack was on YouTube, actually. He's online? Where is he? I don't remember what his user is. I could check on YouTube, actually. Let me look on YouTube. I gotta go, Slender. I'm sorry about this. Wait, so you gotta leave? Damn. So Zifter's kind of... We have to forfeit Zifter then. Damn. Something just came up. It's all good, man. It's all good. I do appreciate you playing, man. You know what, Zifter, if you can find a sub, let me know. Um, why can't, bro, what? I'm trying to find where. No, so that match just happened. Okay, it's Flopsy. Okay, hold on. There he is. All right, let's invite him. This is Blackjack chat. Zifter, yeah, I mean that's kind of part of playing in tournaments, man. People can leave. They can't always make the whole way through. Yeah, Fate, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Why am I in lower bracket? Because it was your turn to play, but you didn't join. So what we can do is Zifter needs a teammate. D Money also needs a teammate. Damn, bro. Why does this have to be so chalked? What's good, Pablo? Let Pablo play. Let's see if he wants to join. He'll take Blackjack spot. Can I join? Absolutely. You can do exclamation mark epic. Your match is up next, actually. You'll be taking Blackjack's spot. Just do exclamation mark epic. Peachy also wants to join. So what we can do is we could put Peachy and Zifter together. Chat, we could do that. And then we'll get it started. What they rank. Pablo, what is your rank? Your teammate is currently asking. Bet. All right, so I'm going to put what is his? I don't know. Who's going to say it first? Who's going to reveal the rank first? Either way, you guys are forced together, so you can't change your teammates. All right. Let's look at the bracket again. So this should be the new teams. Pablo with D Money and then Zifter with Peachy. Blackjack is back. Oh, he is. He is. He is. He is. He is. He is. All right. So in that case, wait, fuck. In that case, we can't put Peachy in. Fate left. I know. Yeah, but Fate and Exertic both left, so it's gonna be a forfeit, no matter what in this match here. You know what I mean? Exertic's not here. No. Exertic's at the restaurant. Chat. He typed 2 minutes ago. Yeah, because he's at the restaurant. End and retire from streaming. Okay. Welcome to viewer tournaments chat where people can't make it the whole way through. It's fine. All right, so all right, so I'm going to put Blackjack back here and then we're going to get this match started. And then we're going to figure this out as this match is going on. All right, so let's get this match started. All right, chat. Overlay as well. Let's update that. All right, we're good. All right, chat. Let's get this last match of round 1 started. You win, you move on directly to the lower bracket semifinal. If you lose, it is GG's. You do have a good opportunity here if you actually win this one, because you actually skipped the lower bracket round 2 entirely. Can we chalk the tournament? Nah, it is good. Yeah, 2 high pings, but it is balanced because both of these guys have green ping. I'm gonna go hibernate until my turn. Okay. Yeah, it is fine because both of these guys have green ping. Slender, you kind of look like... Who is that? Is that a Pokemon? Bro, what? But yeah, chat. Yeah, so... Here's the thing. Peachy, feel free to stick around, but the teammate that you were supposed to replace has came back. So feel free to stick around to see if there's another spot left. You kind of look like Ton618. What is that? Slender, you look like... Okay, so we're just doing Pokemon. All right. So Peachy, feel free to stick around. How about you look it up? How about I'm good? Can you ask my teammate what his rank is? Pablo didn't say what his rank was. He asked you the same question. You guys don't want to reveal your ranks for some reason. So Pablo will actually be with Zifter. You look like Ton618. I'm gonna have to look this up, am I? Ton618 is a hyperluminous broad absorption line radio loud quasar and Lyman alpha blob located approximately 18.2 billion light years from Earth. So we're saying I look like this. It's the biggest black hole in space. So what does that supposed to mean? Ravitex, essentially. No, I do not look like a black hole, chat. You're fat. Chat, I'm actually super skinny. I'm gonna let you guys know that. I am super skinny. I'm gonna go on Twitch? Alright, bet. No, Ravitex, you still have it wrong. It is not 180 kilograms, it's 180 pounds. 200 kilograms, by the way. Chat. Okay, no. Do I look like I actually weigh 200 kilograms? Chat, I am not 200 kilograms. I have never... Okay, chat. I have never crossed 200 pounds in my entire life. Did he make us raid Queso? There's no way you're comparing me to Queso right now. What is your name on Twitch? Pablo. If you do exclamation mark Twitch in the YouTube chat, it will bring you directly over to the Twitch. Why is Sunrise putting in a Peter Griffin emote? Chat, I have never reached 200 pounds. I'm a solid 180, pretty much 170 to 180 for like the past 5 years. I'm not even trolling. Chat, I am actually very skinny. Wow, casual, dropping the GG. 180 tons. You guys have it all wrong. Do you know what the 180 tons is, Preston? That's the amount of bullshit I have to deal with you guys every stream. That's what the 180 tons is. You kind of look like John Brower Minnick. What? John Brower. Okay. How? Chat, I want you guys to look at this image. Alright? Look at this image. Okay? Look at this image. And then look at me. Look at the image again. And then look at me. Can't you guys see there's a clear fucking difference? Looks the same. I can't lie. You're bigger. Not gonna lie. Are we dead ass? Are you his twin brother? Okay. Okay. So, I am now realizing that I'm not gonna win this argument. I'm not winning this argument. Jeremy Brown. Okay. That is not my name, chat. Holy shit, I'm hating this emote from Sunrise right now. That is not me. That is not me. Wait, hold on. 2 goals from the orange team. Can they make it back? Can they make it back? Let them cook. Okay. Why do I alt tab to that? Alright, cool. What is Ravitech sending me? Oh, it's the game. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this could... Wait. Banger game for tomorrow, actually, I can't lie. You look like a bigger version of Thomas Knights. Chat, is it even worth it I look up who this guy is? Preston, what the actual fuck is this? Like, what? That is not me. Is he an artist? Wait, hold on. I wanna make sure this is not... I wanna make sure that this is not porn. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the most random website of all time. Alright. You kind of look like the giant from Clash of Clans. Alright. He's gay. Alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, chat. Cash and... What is that guy's name? Jaquavis. Gonna survive here and move on to their lower bracket semis. Congratulations to them. Loco and D-Money, their run will end here, unfortunately for them. So thank you guys for coming in. Slender, what's good, Jaquavis? You're a terrible commentator, bro. So Jaquavis, you do realize I had my whole chat comparing me to a bunch of people that weren't actually me. All right. I had an argument. Why is that car so shiny? Holy shit. All right. Well, I'm out. Unfortunate, D-Money, but thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, chat. So up next, we got Preston and Onten versus Peachy and Zifter. All right. Peachy, did you add me on... Or actually, no. It's not Peachy. Sorry. It's Pablo. My fault. It should be Pablo. I didn't change it. Pablo, did you add me? I almost have 20k points. Chat, we could be doing a wheel spin soon. If Sunrise does actually redeem his 20k for a wheel spin. Check your DMs. You look exactly like him. Why is Preston sending me this image? That is not me. That is not me. Pablo, are we what's your user? Are you on Twitch or on YouTube? I can't see. Too close, man. Why he's sending the selfie you sent him? So Cash, there's no resemblance here, chat. That is not me. That is not me. Okay. Yes, on 10, you are up next. Let me get you guys in here. I just need to figure out what is Pablo's user. But he's not replying. So if Pablo's not replying, Peachy, are you still here to take his spot? It looks like Peachy's not there as well. So is this just a free win right now? I'm Amaranth. Sure, Jay. Sure, Jay. I think this is the most times we've subbed out people in this tournament. Let me 1v2. I'll give this one more minute. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Zifter, I swear this is not normally the case. It doesn't happen this fucking often. Wait till the main content. What is that even supposed to mean? Preston, what are you sending me now, bro? D-Money, you already joined the tournament, so I can't make you, like, re-enter, unfortunately. I can't. I can't re-put you in the tournament. Who's playing next? Well, currently it's on 10 Preston versus Pablo and Zifter, but guess what, Serge? Pablo's not here, so... And Peachy's also not there. But to be fair, I did tell him that Pablo was going to take a spot, but if I would have known that Pablo was not going to be there, I would have let Peachy in, but... Zifter, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I swear this doesn't usually happen. But chat, we do actually have to move on. Unless Zifter, do you want a 1v2? I'll let you. I'll let you. Zifter has suffered a lot of pain, so if he actually wants to 1v2 just to go off with one final match, I'll let him. Check DMs. Yeah, what the fuck is... Yeah, I'm not showing that. Fortnite racist update. What does that even mean? Fortnite now having racist quick chats? Can I invite my buddy? Yes, you can actually. If your buddy can actually stay throughout the whole tournament, that's even better, Zifter. That's even better, bro. One v two. All right. I'm gonna give you the honors to actually be in the game still. Chat, do you know what makes this not chalked when it's a 1v1? When it's a 1v1 tournament. Because when people leave, it's just a win for the other person, right? Why do you guys always want me to check DMs right now? Preston, what the fuck is this? We're in the middle of a match, and you're sending me this shit. Search, what a... Hop on when the... This is the most brain rot gif of all time. Holy shit, I had a seizure reading that. I know the SpongeBob game looks sketchy, but I promise it's not. Queso played it? Alright. I'm just gonna trust Ravitex despite him bullshitting a lot. I'm just gonna trust that is not just just malware, just straight up malware. Song requests from Cash. Normally song requests are off, but I'll allow it for this match and this match only. Oh god, what is this? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're playing this in its entirety. Hey, if anything, this gives Zifter a buff. Zifter, mute stream and lock in. Wii Sports tourney when? How does that even work? Alright. What the fuck are you guys sending me? Chat, after this match, we're moving up to the upper bracket final. This is where it gets serious. Upper bracket final, we're determining who's the first team to be in the finals of the tournament. Wait, why is Zifter winning? Why is this tied? There's positively no way Zifter pulls the impossible here. Alright, that is enough of that. Let's play this song from Sunrise. Oh, I know exactly what this is. Yeah, why do you guys like these songs? I think Sunrise also requested this song before too. Chat, why do I feel like low-key dancing right now to this? But if I do, we're gonna miss this match. This is kind of weird, but a bop, it is super weird. Put the shades. I don't have the shades with me. All right. The fact that it's a guy saying that just makes it even weirder. Like, what does he mean when he says that? You know what I mean? It's a cover? Wait, so this is an actual song? Good try from Zifter there. Yeah, he just got harassed. Yes. What the hell? Hey, Zifter's trying, though. He suggested OT. He's trying. We gotta respect that. Yeah, I'm glad that one's done. Chat. Cash, we can't play that. I'm sorry, we can't play that. That's a no. That's a pass. All right, fellas, 7 seconds left. Zifter gets demoed. That net is completely open. Onten does not slot it in. He's gifting Zifter a chance, but no, he's gonna chow. All right, chat, song requests are done. This match is over. Zifter, thank you for coming in. Losing 3-2. Onten and Preston gonna move forward here, and later on, we have Preston and Onten versus Kaj and Jaquavis. All right. Not a bad matchup coming up here. But chat, we are now in the upper bracket final. All right. So let's go ahead and get that started. It is Jay and Dr. D versus Search and Sunrise. Crazy matchup coming up. Jay, Search, and Sunrise. Search, Sunrise. For not having a teammate, I would say it played pretty well. I agree. Zifter kind of gave it his all despite him being severely nerfed. All right, chat. Upper bracket final. Best of 3 as well. So if you lose the first match, this series keeps going, man. It's best of 3. So we will see Forbidden Temple. I ain't joining up until Preds up. Predictions. Let's do predictions. All right, and then it's... All right, chat, you guys will have exactly a minute to vote, okay? Starting now. Go. Play this since you couldn't play the other one. All right, we'll play this while people make predictions. Chat, lock in your predictions. Who wins? You guys have a minute. You gotta hurry up. You gotta put the predictions up. Check DMs. Are those aura? What the fuck is that? Chat, is this aura, yes or no? Out of 10, how aura is this? Wait, did none of you guys actually put... Did no one put predictions? No one predicted. All right, so Jay made me do a predictions for nothing. I'm going against my old teammate. That is true. What is this song? I don't know. But we have to stop it because we have to start. Fellas, upper bracket final. This is going to be a banger matchup. We got Jay and Dr. D versus Search and Sunrise. Who is going to be the first team to certify their spot in the finals of this tournament? There's only one way to find out, and it's by playing a series, a best of 3. Here we go. Bro, why does it always like... Alright. I swear, I keep like removing the game. I keep removing the tick for like the amount of games won, but it just keeps coming back. What's good, Copper? Or Cooper, sorry. My fault. Alright, chat. Best of 3 action. Upper bracket final. It is Jay versus Search on that first kickoff. And now Sunrise sends that one right over Dr. D. He's going to miss that second touch. Search right there to back him up. And good touch forward here to Search. And the best, or Sunrise rather, but the best that Search can do is get that 50. And now Jay brings that over to the side. Able to beat Search. And a little bit of a double commit there from the orange team. Going to land in the blue corner for Dr. D to start the counter attack. Flicks that one over Sunrise, but Sunrise does get a bump on him, so he can't follow up on that ball. Search, a little bit of a weak shot for him. Easily saved by Dr. D. And now Dr. D going up with a 50 with Sunrise. Jay now sends that ball downfield for Dr. D. Dr. D goes for a shot, and it's going to be a miss from Search, I believe it was. And he was lagging. Was a little bit of a weird jump there from Search. Makes sense. Sunrise getting the kickoff goal, and okay. Kickoff gone wrong there from the blue team allows the orange team to get that goal right back. El Zaza. Alright. Turn up the video I sent you and show the stream, bitch. Not in the middle of this match, Preston. After this match, I will have to go pee, though. So I'm going to try to go pee quickly before the second match starts. Ew, best of 3. Hold your piss, bitch. I'm holding on to it until the next match. Dr. D pops the ball up. Surge, quick to deny that one. Lands in the orange corner. Sunrise able to beat Jay as well. Former teammates here, Jay and Sunrise. If you guys are already aware or not aware, they have won multiple tournaments together when they both started to team up back in September/October. Cash, appreciate the follow. Tonight they face each other. Only one of them can move forward to the final and be in a good spot here to win the tournament. Can't play anymore with the tourney. I gotta go. No problem, Cash. So that means that your teammate is kind of screwed here. Because if it's semis, it's kind of too far in the tournament. Is this the Mecto curse? What do you mean, Mecto curse? What is the Mecto curse, chat? None of this would have happened if Mecto was banned. I think you guys are exaggerating. When Sunrise, I think, just got barely a piece of that, but it's going to land in front of the net for Search, who makes the save. And Search, or that was Sunrise, rather, jumping for that challenge as Search gets a demo on Dr. D. The demo's wide, the net's wide open, but Search not getting the best control there. The net was wide open, but Sunrise able to place that one over Jay. Dr. D got a piece of it on the goal line, but it wasn't enough. Game's tied again. He caused 40 minutes slowed down, which means everybody ran out of time. Yes, I agree. Mecto did kind of troll. But chat, you guys can complain, sure, but nothing compares to how terrible a tournament was. Like, nothing compares to last week. Last week was a terrible tournament. We did Swiss. It went so wrong. Last week's tournament was so much worse. Was good, Monk? Well, yeah, there isn't any space available, unfortunately. But feel free to join in next Friday at 6 Eastern. Yeah, it is a little bit too late, man. I do apologize. I fell asleep and forgot about that. Yeah, that tournament was so chalked. Another tournament that was super chalked was the solo queue tournament. Really good concept, but holy shit, did it was it executed, or was it poorly executed? Was I meant to? I was meant to say. Chat. I can't talk to my sentences are not forming. BRB bitch, don't watch the video I sent without me here. All right, so we're gonna watch the video right now then. Good save from Search there. Well, Search and Sunrise, they need a goal, but my goodness, has this been a close game. I can see it happening. Good clear from Jay there. Not the best touch from Jay there after he connected with the back wall. Sunrise, counterattack starting. Oh, and Jay and Dr. D are both back. Sunrise looking to center for Search, but couldn't find him. 30 seconds left. Dr. D goes for a musty. Can he get the double? But that one's just above the crossbar. Jay gets dunked on by Search. Dr. D now looking to start, but Sunrise quick to the challenge. And now with 8 seconds left, that is a good bump from Search. They need a goal. Otherwise, they're going to be down 1-0, but not an effort to completely ignore here. As Jay and Dr. D get the first game, 3-2. All right, chat. Let me go to the bathroom. They all left. All right. Slender, knock, knock. Who's there? Yes, this is best of 3. Shut the fuck. That's not even funny. That's just why. All right, chat. Game 2. I'm gonna miss commentary for like the first minute because I do need to take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. All right. All right, so why haven't we started? Pissing doesn't take that long. Oh, they waited for me to come back. He prob had BK today. No, I did not. I actually did not have BK at all this week. Chat. He's beating his shit. What are we... No, I went pissing. I told you guys. Did you clog the toilet? How the fuck do you want me to clog the toilet with pissing? Because I clogged it while taking a shit. So Ravitex, you took a shit in my bathroom is what you're saying. What are you doing in my bathroom? Who let you in? Who let you in the house? Oh, unfortunate own goal from Jay there. Search and Sunrise get the opening goal. Your boyfriend. Chat, I do not have a boyfriend. Let's make that clear. You've never clogged the toilet because of you pissing. No, that's literally impossible. No amount of piss is gonna clog the toilet. Have you? No, Preston. Preston, are we on Zaza right now? Definitely not my Zaza, because that kind of Zaza wouldn't do that to you. Not your ass Zaza. No, your Zaza L. Got day 2 LCS. Wait, that's actually huge, Frost. Frost, is there a way we can watch those games? Again. Okay, so Frost, I'm not even gonna lie, you typing again right after it was kind of aura, because at first I thought that was the first time you got day 2, and then you just typing again is just kind of aura. El Zaza. All right, no, I have the best Zaza of all time, chat. I have the best Zaza in Schedule 1. It's not even debatable. Can we fucking commentate? What does commentate mean? And then Dr. D also saying El Zaza. Alright. See, I would love to commentate, but my chat just keeps targeting me. Every stream, I'm targeted. Alright, it seems that we're now at peace. Bro wants that RLCS Slender commentating. It's still crazy to me that some people genuinely think I have like RLCS style commentating. I will never find that true. Like I appreciate the glaze, but my goodness, like, you know what I mean? RLCS, like, I watch RLCS and I'm wondering how the fuck do they hold all those statistics in their head, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never be on their level. Unless I get hired. You know what I mean? Unless I actually commentate RLCS, like actually, but never is that happening. RLCS casters don't stutter. See, that would be a start. If I didn't stutter, I think I would be a little bit better. One thing I did notice is that RLCS casters don't always like commentate play by play. They'll just throw in a bunch of like bullshit words. Like, they'll talk about like how the game is going, but like they're not gonna. I usually like commentate play by play a lot more than RLCS caster as well. Like, I'll just commentate play by play for like 3 minutes straight. Watch this clip, Druggy. Why are we clipping that? Alright, chat. Well, Jay gonna miss the shot. And Jay gonna get a demo on Search. Now, it is looking a Sunrise and Search win. Now, I'm not even sure when's the last time we saw Champions Field. But if this keeps up, that is a wonderful shot from Sunrise, but saved on the goal line from Jay. And now Dr. D. Not the best pre-flip there. He was hoping that the ball would be a little bit more forward here after that touch on it. But 5 seconds left, chat, and it looks like Dr. D going for the double. And oh my goodness, he barely just missed it. Jay gotta keep this ball up if he wants to tie this game. Now Dr. D is up, and is Jay there? 50 with Sunrise. That slams on the back wall. Dr. D centering for Jay. Is Jay there? He has no boost. And Search and Sunrise gonna win this one 2-1. And fellas, we have a game 3. Do not go anywhere. I missed Champions Field. There we go. After this game ends, let's watch Preston get banned. How he's gonna get banned though? Alright, chat. Game number 3 in this upper bracket final. Not gonna lie, I was hoping this would go to 3. These two teams are very good. They are the two best teams in this tournament, and they have proven it by being in the upper bracket. Now, the question is, who is the better team between these two? One game apiece. This is the last game of the series. They're going to give it their all to be in the grand finals of the tournament. 50 gifted on Search. That is a crazy amount. See, chat, you do realize that if... Okay, let's just say, hypothetically, that Preston would have gifted 200 subs. You realize that is 200 wheel spins, right? That is 200 wheel spins. Want to know the best part? None of those spins would have landed on a Spotify jam. Preston's rich. Yeah. He told me he basically had an infinite amount of money because he gifted like 300 subs to Squishy. He got motion for that. Alright, chat, returning back to the commentary here. Well, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. No goals have been scored. It looks like both of the teams don't want to risk too much here on attack to concede a goal. And Sunrise starting the counter. Denied by Jay on his way down. And now Dr. D, not the best first touch. And Search going to pick it up. And it's barred down for Search as he gets demoed, but Dr. D just a little bit late back from that touch. And Sunrise off the kickoff. He gets a free goal. They're definitely going to take that. Dr. D was actually AFK. Was he typing? Dr. Dick can't lose after saying free. Did he actually say this series was free? Alright, now we have the daily cheat viewer chat. Love it. Can't have a Slender stream without a cheat viewer comment. That's it. You said the tournament was free? Dr. D, you can't get ahead of yourself like that. There's too much good talent in these tournaments for you to say free. I bought cheap viewers. It's legit. Chat, should I do the same? It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Likely is. I'm not gonna lie. Unless Dr. D and Jay can find a goal quickly here before halftime. Could be a start, but Search, what a chow from Search. Holy shit, he absolutely reached for that one. Sunrise centering for Search. Good clear from Dr. D. Jay jumped as well. Lost a little bit of boost. He does grab his corner. Dr. Dick is falling off. Yeah, his dick is falling off. That's what's happening. Dr. Dick is fading. Ooh, what a double tap from Search. 4-0. Yup, Sunrise and Search have all of the momentum in this game 3. If Jay and Dr. D want a chance to win this, they gotta start scoring now. They gotta start scoring now. Otherwise, it is gonna be a reverse sweep. Even though a best of 3 reverse sweep isn't technically that impressive, that's in. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Are we out after this? No, Jay. You guys are in uppers. You guys will just go down to lower final. Is it lower final or lower semis? No, it's lower final. Hey, you guys are going to go into lower final. Also, chat, I did not mention this, but did you guys realize that there are no ads tonight? I did you guys a solid, and I removed the ads for this stream. So enjoy the ad-free viewing. A little bit of a peek of what you get when you are subbed to the channel. So you guys did not miss any action. Jokes on you, I got Twitch Turbo. You have Twitch Turbo and you're subbed. So even if ads were on, and even if you were not subbed, Ravitex, you would still get no ads. But for the people that are not subbed, I hooked you up with no ads tonight. I subbed to you because I'm nice. Despite all the hate I get from Ravitex, he still loves me. Wait. Chad, hold on to your seats right now. What is going on? What is going on? 39 seconds. Bad touch. Dr. Dick fell off. We are watching it live. Well, hold on to that comment for at least 30 more seconds. Why is Jay and Dr. D about to come back right now? There's no way, right? Was good Coke RL. There isn't any spots available right now. However, I do tournaments every Friday, so feel free to join next week's tournament, man. Yeah, we do one tournament per stream since we broadcast every match. Yeah. Well, chat, good effort at the end there for Dr. D and Sunrise, but it is not going to be enough. Search and Sunrise is the first team to officially be confirmed in the grand finals. Jay and Dr. D are not out, however, they will still be in the lower final. They're going to wait for the lower semi-final winner. And congratulations to Search and Sunrise. They are going to move forward to the finals of the tournament, and they're going to wait to see if it's either between Preston on 10. Well, actually, we don't need to do a semi-final because K's not there. So Anten and Preston just wins this. So Jay and Dr. D get to go again, actually. Jay and Dr. D get to go again, and it's against Preston and Anten. Why is that about a cook as well? All right, let's get Dr. D back in here. I hope that Preston and Anten are warmed up, because Jay and Dr. D surely are. All right, chat. We're at not the last match. We're at the second to last match of the tournament, and this one is the lower bracket final. Still a best of 3 here. So if you lose the first match, you are not out. This is why Rocket League, there's no hope for me. I'm on PS4 and C3. That is such a nerf search. That's insane. Yo, Preston, buy search at PS5, bro. You wanted me to you wanted to gift 200 subs to me? Nah, gift that to search. Let's give him a PS5. I'm not rich. Yeah, but isn't that what Frost said though? That you're rich? On PC, broken probably GC3 SSL. I believe it. Let me piss. All right. Let's I'm gonna end prediction, and let's just not do any prediction because you guys did not vote on the last one. Watch the video I sent you. See, I'm gonna turn up and show stream. See, Preston. I'm not sure if I want to play that. I'm not sure I want to play that.
Yo, pardon my hair. Y'all ever gotta, like, shit so bad, but you gotta piss? But if you piss, you might shit your pants. So you just fuck your dog.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? How is that? How is there any relation to that? How is there any relation to that? You know what I mean? There is absolutely no relation to that. And then Search is sending me a gif of... Alright. Alright. Start? Alright, fellas. Chat. Do you know what we're gonna bring back here? If I can find the song. Where is it? All right. All right, chat. We're bringing back an old song for this match. Just for no reason at all. Chat, best of 3 action here coming up. This is these teams' last chance in this tournament. Jay and Dr. D versus Preston and Onten. 2 excellent teams here, but only one team can move forward to the finals. Without further ado, fellas, good luck, and let's get this started. Winner of this match meets Search and Sunrise in the finals of the tournament. Here we go. All right, and kickoff underway. Onten was looking to throw himself there, and is that directly in? It will be Dr. D catching the orange team off guard with that long shot. It is going to be 1-0 for the blue team. 8 seconds in. Can we go central next, Slender? Okay, sure. Based off the pings, sure. Ooh, and Preston gonna air dribble this one. Low to the left, and Jay gonna completely miss. Dr. D was not expecting that kind of placement. So I might have gotten summoned, had to miss a Slender turn to make day 2. No problem, Dark. Someone told me you were on vacation though. Wait, so who said that? Who capped? Nah, I just said we haven't seen Dark in here in a long time, and then someone told me you were on vacation. Jay said Dark was on vacation. That was last qual? Ah. Oh, like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Hey, but congrats on the day 2 qual. Chat, low key, like, I wouldn't mind, like, looking at your quals. Like, I'm not sure how that works. Like, I mean, like, broadcasting, like, your quals or something. But I'm not entirely sure, like, if I'm allowed to, like, join in. Like, I'm not sure how that works. I could do, like, what I did for, like, Ravitex that one time. I showcased, like, I show matched for, like, I didn't show a match, but I casted, like, one of his matches. You would have to be in a group call with us. They don't like spectators? Ah. I see. I mean, it makes sense. I also don't like spectators. But, like, is it, like, just, like, a set of specific spectators? Some people think it's a DOSer. Yeah, but is there any spectators at all when you guys watch? Like, is there, like, a RLCS... Like, cast, not a caster, but like an RLCS like person in the lobby with you guys? Okay, but how does it work though? Do they just give you like a name and pass, and you guys just play your match and you report the score at the end? Yeah? Oh, okay. A lot less exciting. But I suppose it makes sense knowing that there's tons and tons of matches on day 1. So. How is this in? That's a save. What a save from Preston! He's going to miss the second touch though. Yeah, I know it's through Start GG. I just did not know like how it works, like how the matches were made. I thought there was like someone from RLCS, like a RLCS observer in the lobby with you guys. You don't got that much staff? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Making day 2 is not as easy. I mean, I'm assuming most of the guys, most, if not almost every team is SSL. Gotta be like high GC to SSL. Yeah. Now that I know that, it's kind of crazy. Like I once mentioned, like I should like run RLCS quals. Guys, I would not have a chance. I would get absolutely fiddled in RLCS quals. Four 1. Onten and Preston kind of talking trash. Saw some GC1 team get first rounded. Yeah. If it's a whole bunch of GC3s and SSLs, then it would make sense. Upsets happen often too in LCS quals. I mean, upsets happen everywhere. Upsets happen sometimes in here as well. Chat, speaking of upsets, what do you think was the biggest upset like in Rocket League viewer tournaments? Like these tournaments. What do you guys think was the biggest upset? We had a couple of good ones. The 24 game Frost had. How is that an upset? Frost was only spamming goals to get the record. Also, yeah, Dr. D should now be on the... I forgot to mention that. Was it Dr. D? I think it was. The Dr. D should be on the board for most amount of goals. He did not get top, but I think he got 3rd place. Frost beating me in ones was an upset. Kinda. I will say it's kind of an upset just because Dark had a win streak. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Not the biggest one I've seen, though. Jay versus Rabbitex is also a little one. Not that much, but... wow, what a fake. Wow, it's tied. All right, chat. 1 second left. I am not paying attention, but my goodness, we got overtime for game 1. Didn't Darkest and Ice Cap have an upset? Yes, but I don't remember which one it was or when it was. I remember Jay and Vel losing. That was an upset, I think, as well, because Vel was like a GC3. And then they lost to like, wow, that's a missed shot, and that's in. Yeah. I remember that upset. I think it was the Darkest and Ice Cap. I will have to check, though. I'm not... Yeah, I'm actually not sure what was the biggest upset. I know we have a couple. But yeah, Preston and On10 get this first game. I do apologize. Commentary was a little bit off here. Got distracted by chat. Please forgive me. All right. Moving on to Forbidden Temple. Dr. Dick is fading. That wasn't on Dr. D. I need a minute. No problem. Is that just a saying now? Dr. D's fading? Do you know what it is? I think Dr. D needs to change his name back to Dr. D and not Dr. D. Dr. D, the chef, was the best. That name cooked. I might be the worst player in the chat. Nah, Search, it's definitely me. The streamer's the worst player. Nah, Jay should join soon. Like... He did. Alright, there you go. Alright, chat, join up. All right, here we go. Preston and On10 won game 1. They only need one more. If they do win that game 2, they will move on to the finals, and we will have Preston and On10 versus Search and Sunrise. Or if Dr. D and J do win this one, we have yet another game 3. And it could be Jay and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Search. We could have that rematch. Oh, and what a play from Dr. D. Preston got a piece of that ball, but Dr. D just gonna dunk straight into the net. It's 1-0. Dr. D, does he have the angle for a kickoff goal? And he does. Strong start for Dr. D and J in this game 2. This is the start you want to have. If you want to force that game 3, it's 2-0. Oh, and Jay looking for a third. What a save from On10 on the goalpost. And Dr. D gonna go straight to that ball. We didn't switch to Central? You're right. But do we actually need to though? Because like the pings are still even. You know what I mean? If we do central, the pings are gonna be worse for literally everyone. Plus, you guys are up 1-0, so I'm not sure. Preston, I would just keep playing because you guys are winning. Play on Oceania. We're gonna play on Oceania. We're gonna play on Oceania and let Sting come in here. On-10, Dr. D, and on-10, Dr. D, and on-10. Get good ping on Central. On-10, Dr. D, and on-10. Preston. All right. If there's a game 3, we're gonna queue Central next game. I mean, to be fair, I also play well on Central. It's just the pings are slightly higher. All right. Preston gonna slot the open net here. He gets the first goal for the orange team, and now the lead is cut by 2. As another kickoff just happened there between Jay and Onten. That one gonna go all the way to the blue corner before there's a contact. And Jay side flipping for his boost, getting targeted by Preston, and it's gonna force him to jump and not have the best aerial for that ball, wasting all the boost. Now it's Preston going for a shot. Onten was looking to see if there was someone in the way to defend that, but Jay, I believe it was Jay who was right behind him. It was Dr. D actually. And Preston makes this 3-2. And now Dr. D looking for a shot. It hits the post. We have officially reached halftime here in this game 2. Both players have actually rotated back. A little bit of a risky play there from the blue team, but they do manage to escape that one. And now it is Onten. Flick up high. Does not go over Jay. Brings that one to his own corner. That one's awkward. What happened? The game's tied. Do you play US East or Central? I play East, but I can also play Central. I can play both. I have like a 10-12 ping difference on East or Central. Good comeback there, but for Preston and Onten. A little bit of mistakes here on defense for Jay and Dr. D. They will have to fix that if they still want a chance to bring this over to game 3. But so far, Preston and Onten have all the momentum. Now it's a 1v2. Watch out, Preston. And he's not going to do much with that ball. It took his time. And now Preston hoping for Onten to jump to that, and he will finally. One touch from Onten, and it's right back to Preston. Preston off the sidewall, now off the ceiling. Ball drops down. Goes for a ground pinch. Not a lot of speed on that. And Jay gets bumped after he sends that one to Dr. D. Dr. D going to whiff that touch. And now it's Preston starting the counterattack. Goes over Jay on 0 boost. 50s with Dr. D. And Jay quick to the challenge. Onten gonna restart the attack. Denied by Jay. Watch out. That's on the back wall. Dr. D clears it out successfully, but Onten right back on that ball. Jay has to jump this time. A lot of pressure coming in from the orange team, and all of a sudden they have all the momentum right now. It's been everything Preston Onten this second half of the game, and that is a good shot from Jay. Onten was hoping to catch that on the goal line, but he kind of let that one slip in. Just above his car here, unfortunately. 4-3 for Jay and Dr. D to get their lead back here. 38 seconds left. And now Preston. Not much happened there. Good demo there from Preston to Dr. D. If Dr. D does not win this match, we will have a brand new winner confirmed in this tournament. Onten goes for the shot. It's barred down and it's tied. Onten, beautiful shot here. And ladies and gentlemen, this one is not over. 2 overtimes potentially here. Let's see what happens with this kickoff. Dr. D with Preston. Jay air dribbles. 0 seconds. He can't find the angle. That ball's going to drop down. Actually, Preston flicks over, and he's not going to get to the ball on time. Is the series over, or do we have a game 3? Preston, that is not the best touch. Jay gonna miss the shot. He demos. What a save from Preston, but Dr. D able to get another touch and dunk it in. We have a game 3, fellas. Do not go anywhere. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna switch to Central for this game 3. All right, fellas. Who do you think wins this one? Who do you think wins this one? Is it Dr. D and J, or is it Preston and Onten? All right, chat. Let's go. Champions Field. This is where all the magic happens. I'll gift you 5 subs for OCE. Okay, we're not playing on OCE. Hell no. Rabbitix, you want to throw this match just like that by playing on OCE? Nah. I'll pass on the 5 subs. Alright, chat. Game 3 has started. This is both of these teams' last chance and potentially last game as well. As Dr. D is hoping to send this one to the sidewall, he will get demoed by Preston. And now Onten plays the 50 with Jay. Jay on the low boost in the corner. Looking for a pass, maybe to Dr. D, but Dr. D just a little bit too far to react to that pass. And Dr. D dodging the demo from Onten. And he's actually going to whiff. Jay right below him to save him. And now Jay up high, going for a reset. And he's going to hit the post twice. Jay just got completely sold right there. And that is a good clear from Onten. Preston chases it, and he's going to hit just above the crossbar. Onten going to whiff. Can Preston make it back? He makes it back just in time. That was almost an overcommit from the orange team, but they are good. Still 0-0. 1 minute has drained here in this final game of the series. And now Preston, good pop here, and that one just goes straight in. Dr. D not getting to the net on time as that ball just zooms right past Jay. 1-0 for Preston and Onten. I can't play scoreboard. 108 is kind of crazy. Alright, ping is back to normal. We're gonna monitor Jay's ping here. So far, it's good. But I feel like that was just an unfortunate lag spike. Because right now he's sitting at 60. So right now this is a good thing. Dr. D goes for the shot. What a save from Onten. Jay. Oh, and what a fake from Jay. It goes right past Preston. Good play from Jay right there. It's tied. Good patience there from Jay. Completely faking out Onten. And then We have Dr. D, or not Dr. D, but Preston, who mistimes that flip. And all right, fellas, Preston looking to get the goal back. Almost got it. Shot from Onten, hits the crossbar. A little bit too high for him. And now it's Preston who shoots it above the crossbar and on the back wall. Dr. D stays in control, and he's going to leave that one for Jay, but Jay a little bit too far. Jay will actually get to it. And now it is Preston dribbling the ball. He has no boost. He will go for a little bit of a cut here. Going to be caught by Jay, who goes off the ceiling. Pass to Dr. D. Onten early with that jump. Dr. D saves it away, and now it is Onten sticking on this ball. He's a little bit awkward though, so Dr. D will challenge. Sent long by Preston, and Onten. That was a good angled chop there from Onten, but Dr. D adding yet another save to his name. And Preston gonna demo Dr. D now. And now it's gonna be left for Onten. Onten sends it long. Dr. D sends it right back. And now Preston gonna run out of boost before he gets to that ball. And Dr. D with the good clear. Can Jay send it even further? But he's gonna whiff. And that is about what Jay can do, as he's going to retreat and let Dr. D step in. Dr. D, that one almost goes right above him. And now Onten goes for the shot. Could not find it. And a little bit of an overcommit there from the blue team. And now Dr. D gonna do a couple of saves here. 1 minute left. Only one goal has been scored. What a flick from Dr. D. It goes barred down, but not in. Jay goes for the shot. Doesn't find the angle. And now Onten quick on the counterattack. Looking for a pass up. Whoa, what a play. Onten sends it forward. Preston is able to get just that slight touch to completely disrupt the defense. Dr. D had that timed. It's just that touch from Preston who completely sends him flying. And it is 2-1. A very important goal here for Preston and Onten. And what a save from Dr. D, keeping his team alive here. 36 seconds left. That one's in the orange corner. Dr. D now, not a whole lot of boost. He will have to play what he has. And that one forced to Jay. Jay, not a lot of boost. Goes for the reset. It goes in. What a goal from Jay. The game's tied. This series is not over. These two teams want to be in the finals so badly. They are giving it everything they got. This is game 3, 20 seconds left, and it's still fucking tied. Match of the year right here. Onten off the sidewall, drops back down, goes for a shot. It goes over Dr. D. Dr. D, I thought he was going to own goal there. And what a save from Dr. D, fellas. We have overtime for game 3. These guys must be nervous as hell. One mistake and it could cost you your tournament life. Onten sends it mid. That one goes to the side for Preston to catch. Preston now, not the best first touch, bounces off the ceiling, but good read there from Jay. He's gonna rush to get that corner, but Onten still has a lot of boost on him. Awkward bounce there. Jay clears that one away. Onten could not get that ball, and now it's going to be Preston going for a shot. A little bit weak here, so that's going to be saved by Dr. D. Jay. Let's get a demo on Preston as well. It's a one-on-one. Goes for the flick. Preston able to spawn, go back in, and Jay goes for the shot, and it's in. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a rematch for the grand final. What a series this has been. Jay bringing his team to victory here, as he is bringing his team to the grand final. Preston and Onten, what a fucking effort that these guys gave. They might have lost, but this was such a good series, chat. GG's. GG's, fellas. This is also a reverse sweep, as Preston and Onten did actually win that first match. But we do have our first match of the night. And now, fellas, this is 1 game advantage. We will start with Search and Sunrise having a 1 game advantage. This will also be a best of 5. All right. GG's, fellas. Let's get Search and Sunrise in here. I hope you guys are warmed up. Wait, who left? Jay left. All right, chat. I do need to pull, and I do need to pull up an interesting stat here. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. I want to see if I can find it. I don't think I'll be able to find it, which is a little bit unfortunate. Hold on. No, it's not here. I'm gonna keep looking though. Okay, so it's probably this one. Nope, not even. Okay, so I guess we will not be able to look at this stat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, actually, it doesn't. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm looking up for this stat because Preston and Onten lost, but I just wanted to point out that the last time Preston and Onten teamed up, they did actually win against Sunrise and Fate. That was on November 29th. Yeah, it would have been an interesting stat if they would have won. Regardless, wonderful series from them. All right, fellas, let's. I think everybody is ready here. I'm just going to go ahead and prepare the overlay. But yeah, let's look at stats as well. Give me a second. No music is kind of weird. All right. I promise we're almost done. All right. So, fellas, we have reached our grand. Wait, there's someone missing. Why is Jay not in the what? Join up, Jay. What are we doing? All right, fellas, let's restart that. Fellas, we have reached our grand final. On one side, we have Jay and Dr. D coming in from an intense series. Dr. D currently at 2 wins, looking for his 3rd and 2nd win in a row, actually. Jay looking for his 5th win, tying up with Sunrise if he does so, at 4th place. On the other side, Sunrise, if he wins, he will be at 6 wins, and Search will get his first victory here, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost certain that it is going to be his first win if he wins. Chat, good luck to both teams. Lock in your predictions. And let's go. This is my first final. Crazy. Okay. First final for Search. All right. I wanted to queue Forbidden Temple because this is technically game 2. But it's fine. We'll queue Forbidden Temple, or we'll probably just queue DFH Stadium for game 3. All right, chat. Grand final has just begun. Jay, how does that one go in? Jay gets the first goal. It's 1-0. Jay just waiting patiently, and oh, he's gonna miss that first touch. Dr. D has to come to his aid here. And Jay sends that one high. Dr. D actually jumped with that ball and hoping to get a slot directly in the net, but I think he ran out of boost in the process. And now it's Search. Gonna get blocked by Dr. D here. Dr. D gets another touch. And Jay challenges a bit too early, and Search able to get the read here. Off the post, and the game's tied. Sunrise and Search. Oh wait, why is it Search and Onten? Yep, overlay is wrong. Thanks for pointing that out, Onten. And Preston? Yeah, Preston's not in here. Preston was on your team. Okay. Well, chat, the last time these two met was in the upper bracket final. And I believe it was a 2-1 win for Search and Sunrise. Now they are at a best of 5 this time. And they're hoping to get revenge, and they have more of a chance to do it because it is a 1-game advantage. Sunrise meets Dr. D close to the ceiling here. Commentate me and Dr. D 1v1 after this. Nah, I'm ending stream after this, fellas. But chat, do you know what I don't mind bringing back though? Read my fucking messages. What's going on? I'm lagging? What do you mean you're lagging? Jay's not lagging. Jay is not lagging. I'm spinning, bro, dead ass. Yeah, but your ping's 32. I don't know what to tell you. The ping says otherwise. But chat, do you guys know what I don't mind bringing back? I don't mind bringing back show matches, but I wouldn't do it in the same format I did it before. Because I used to do show match streams, but the issue with that is that people would come in and they would have to wait an eternity to step in. So the difference I would make is instead the matches would be not predetermined, but like there would be like a schedule in advance, basically. You guys would request a show match, and then once that stream starts, then you know there's a schedule. If anyone hops in and wants to be in the show match, then we'll just tell them straight up, you have to be in the schedule. I don't mind doing that. Alright, well, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. 4-1 for Sunrise and Search. Jay is still not lagging, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Maybe he lied at the beginning and I missed it, I don't know. Focus on the game, you down by 3. True. Dr. D typing in the finals. Dr. D should be locking in. Ooh, and that is a goal that sneaks by for Jay. 4-2. Search got bumped. I am look. What do you mean? Every time I look, you have good ping. I'm not sure what you mean. Jay's trolling. He's actually trolling. Ooh, that's a good touch from Dr. D, but he does get bumped. Search now. Going for a play, gets a reset. Could not get the second, and Jay makes the save close to the goal. And Search was looking for a bump on Jay here. Good challenge there by Sunrise, but Dr. D still in possession. Search going off his own corner for that challenge, but he is going to miss. And now Sunrise on 0 boost. Not much he can do here. Jay does get a successful challenge. Dr. D slams it down. Good save from Search there on his back wall. 1 minute left, and Sunrise is going to slot the open net goal, making this one 5-2. You should make LAN matches. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Jay just left entirely. What? I'm restarting? Okay. What's good, Jay Hill? There's a setting for it. But yeah, like, no, but for a LAN matches, don't we have, like, to all be, like, on the same internet or some shit? Don't I have to, like, hook you guys up to something? What's the difference between a LAN and just a regular tournament we're doing right now? A LAN, I'll be different. I'll be real. The only difference with a LAN is just I'll be able to pause. But I'm not sure how you set that up. I don't want to make you guys like log in to like some shit just for a LAN, right? It's kind of like inconvenient. How do I join? This tournament has already started. But I do these every Friday, Jay Hill. So feel free to join next week's tournament every Friday at 6 Eastern. Alright, so this game goes to Search and Sunrise 5-2. Now, we're gonna go at where is it? There you go. Alright. So we're gonna wait for Jay to come back. Jay, let me know once you're back in. I'll invite you again. I think he's already on though. No, he's not. Okay, I'll wait. Match point? It is. Yes, it is match point because it was 1 game advantage and not bracket reset. Alright, chat. The only way Jay and Dr. D are going to win now is they must reverse sweep. Do we think it's possible? I feel like it's possible. I feel like it could be possible. Alright, chat. Game 3. Here we go. Me and Dr. D going to be teammates maybe in the future, and he's trash talking me. Dr. D should not be trash talking. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you guys teamed up for a second, but no. It was Preston. Chat, now that we're in the final, do you guys want me to tell you what almost happened for this tournament? I'll be real. I was like, me and Nathan were talking, and there was a strong consideration of me and Nathan coming in as a team in this tournament, just for the hell of it. We probably would have been slammed on, but I think I would have had fun. Now I know I say I don't enter my own tournaments, but I feel like that would have been like a one-time exception. Just what a shot from Search! What the hell? What in the angle was that? But yeah. Nathan was thinking of making his tournament return. The last time Nathan entered a tournament was when he won the $50 1v1 tournament. And Alton, that was actually the first time you showed up on stream. I'm lagging? Just watch scoreboard. You know what? I'm gonna spam the scoreboard, Jay. See, every time I look at the scoreboard, your ping goes down. You get better ping. Alright, we're gonna give Jay a buff and just spam the scoreboard here. Slight distraction, but at least it will make Jay not lag. See, look, his ping's fine. Ping's completely fine. 32, see, he's dropping even more. Now, if I go away, then I go back, 28. Nah, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. You know what? Every time there's... Yeah. This kid's not lagging, fellas. I swear on my life, I'm not. You're not lagging? You swear on your life you're not lagging? I know, Jay. Oh, Dr. D! Arsenal reset. Ooh. I like that. No, like, I'm not lying. Jay, I've been looking at your scoreboard for, like, the past minute. I'll keep watching, though. Jay double. Missing the double. Dr. D goes for the shot. Saved by Search. Alright, well, chat, we could see Jay and Dr. D surviving right now. We could see a game 4. I would love to see a game 4, actually. Heck, even a game 5. Chat, we had 2 best of 3s go all the way to game 3 today. I'm already happy. This doesn't happen too often. You gotta appreciate the game 3s, man. When you have a game 3, you know it was a good series. If Dr. D loses, I'm gonna spam his DMs. Spam Dr. D fell off. Dr. Dick fell off, as you guys kept saying earlier. Just spam Dr. Dick fell off. Don't tell it was me, though, even though he's watching the stream. Ooh, Jay, wait, what? I think Jay tried to not save that, and he accidentally did. Yeah, Jay's not lagging. I'm gonna stop looking at scoreboard, because Jay's just not lagging. What's good, Tyro? There isn't any space at the moment. We did reach our grand final, so we will wrap up the stream after this tournament ends. But I do these tournaments every Friday, man. So feel free to step in next week. Every Friday at 6 Eastern. I host these tournaments. Sometimes 1v1, sometimes 2v2. Sometimes we mess around and we do a bunch of freaky game modes. Yeah. Ooh, wait, that was a miss from Sunrise, I believe it was, and I thought that was going in. Well, chat, 1 minute left, and I feel like whoever scores next is going to win the game. All I'm going to say is, if this goes to overtime, Jay and Dr. D are going to be in so much nerves. What a shot from Dr. D. Spikes that one down, and it lands right beside Search. I'm spiking. Jay, you can't stop lying, bro. You're not spiking. Your ping is always good. No, like, my ping for you is always good. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Your game bugging up. Oh, that was almost a good search from Sunrise. But fellas, series is likely not over here. Jay and Dr. D are looking to get that win and survive. This is a wonderful game to start a reverse sweep, but you still got to win 2 more. That is an unfortunate mistake from the orange team. Not entirely sure what happened here. Jay or Dr. D just bad timing for a child there. 9 seconds left. It's 3-4. Anything can happen here. Anything can happen. Hold on. Search goes for the shot. It's in. They tied. Are we kidding? There's still 6 seconds left. There's no way. There's no way. Overtime. There's no way. There's no way. Well, chat, we have overtime. Jay pops that one forward. Dr. D catches it. Rolls off the back wall. Search sends that one into his own corner. Grabs his boost as well. It goes over Search. Jay goes for the shot. Saved by Sunrise. Sunrise and Search are 1 goal away from winning this tournament. And that's going to be very close to the net. But Sunrise will have to try a little bit harder if he wants to end the series now. Jay gets the demo on Search. Sunrise. Good challenge there. And now he's looking for a shot. But Jay able to make sure it doesn't happen. Now Jay's awkward. Lets Dr. D go as he grabs the boost. Dr. D one-on-one with Sunrise. He almost got the reset. It hits the crossbar and down. A wonderful opportunity for Dr. D here, but he will also have to try even more if he wants to survive. Search goes for the shot, denied by Jay. That net's completely open. Can Jay get the read? It spikes up. Dr. D decides not to go. Search connects with the ball, misses his own corner. Sends that one long. Search, not the best touch. Sunrise decides not to challenge. Sunrise in the corner. Jay's already off the ceiling. Good challenge from Jay. Search already close to the net. And Sunrise not going to connect there on that aerial. Jay goes for the shot. It is weak. Saved by Search. Sunrise, not a whole lot of boost. And Jay with the quick challenge. Dr. D. Ceiling pinch. Spikes right back down. Search sends that one high. Double commit there from the blue team. It still goes on the orange side. Search jumps again. Sunrise hoping to buy time for Search to come back, and oh my goodness, that was almost disaster for the blue team. Sunrise, good positioning from him. The game moves on. 2 minutes of overtime. Dr. D sends it down. Search hoping the offense stays alive, and it's still in the corner. Search pops the ball up. Jay, he's awkward. Sunrise goes for a small challenge there. That ball is completely... The net was open. Search had no boost. Dr. D losing the boost battle to Search. And Sunrise keeps the offense going for the blue team. Sunrise up high, hoping for a double. Denied by Jay, who's on the backboard. Search goes for the shot, and it's in! Search and Sunrise are your Rocket League Viewer Tournament winners. Dr. D and Jay had a 2-goal lead with 9 seconds left, and they sold that. I can't believe it. This was their game to win. GG's. GG's. Chat. The last 3 series tonight, cinema. Sunrise just redeemed Spin the Wheel. Chat, we have to spin the wheel before the stream ends. Now, Sunrise, depending on what this lands on, you'll have it tomorrow. All right? Or the next available time. All right? That just depends on what it lands on tonight. All right? Fellas, because I'm pretty sure if it lands on like add to screen, you don't want it to like add to screen for like 5 minutes. All right? You know what I mean? Chat, we have to spin the wheel before the stream ends. This might suck, but I think we're good. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. But fellas, I'm not going to waste any further time. Let's just go ahead and spin that wheel right now. Fuck me, dude. Sunrise. You landed on the worst option on the wheel. You landed on sub's choice. So do me a favor and choose safe. Thanks. And then we can end stream. Alright? Choose safe for me. I'll love you forever. Being boozled. He did not waste any time for that too. Fuck! Well, to be fair, we haven't done this in a while. Being boozled. Chat. This is gonna be bullshit. Alright, so let's not waste any time. You guys already know how this works. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what we land on, and what it lands on, we have to eat it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Well, alright, I have to leave. Bruh. Alright, my fingers are in the way, so I wanna have like a clean spin. Alright? There. Alright, let's see if this works. Pomegranate or old bandage is what we got. So it's like it's the red one. Well, that is pretty easy to distinguish. Thankfully, it is 1000% that one. All right, chat. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Pomegranate or old bandage? Is that what it was? Old bandage? Are we dead ass? Alright, well, you guys know we're not bitches here. We're gonna do it. Alright, chat. This could be chat, I just want to point out, chat, I think we're 3 for 4 on Being Boozled right now. We've done this 4 times and I've gotten 3 of them good. This could be we could go 4 for 5 here. Alright, fellas. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck is this? This is definitely not pomegranate. Oh, fuck. Yo, what? Oh, why does it actually taste like a fucking bandage? Like, actually. It's not the worst. I might have spoken too soon. This is hard to swallow. Oh, my fucking breath smells like donkey meat right now. But yeah, it's not the worst one we have. The worst one... Oh, this is terrible. Terrible, but not... Wait, what else did we have? Yeah, we got the banana one, I think. I don't even know. I know you love that shit. Nah, this is terrible. Not the worst one. This is bearable, actually. The first few bites are terrible, but it's fine. Swallowing is a little bit hard though. But we did it. We did it. Sunrise, are you happy? Was that worth your 20k channel points? All right, fellas. Hey, yes. Okay. I'm gonna end it here. I just want to take the time to appreciate every single one of you guys that are playing the tournament, and also just watching the streams, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are what make this happen. And we're gonna be back tomorrow. Not too sure what we can do tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of Rocket League and then horror games, of course. But we'll do a little bit of Rocket League or maybe another game. We'll figure it out. All right. Chat. Good night, fellas. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'm gonna see you guys back tomorrow. Let me see if I can rate someone. Actually, let me see if I can. Never mind. Okay, I thought for some reason Nathan was still live. I would have rated him, but he's not live anymore. All right, it's fine. All right, chat. I'm gonna see you guys back tomorrow, man. Peace out.